Last time in session 35 of Falcon 99. After the Cutter's Ring fight, which handed the champion's title over to Doyle after he beat Grow, the crew regrouped and gathered around Captain Likey's stand to receive their payout. Many of the crew and their Arcturian friends questioned Grow about the fight. To some, it looked suspiciously like the Green Mutant had given Doyle the edge and let him win, but Grow would admit no such thing. With a total payout of 9,000 credits to the 4 contenders, the scrap heap erupted into a party that all but Doyle were happy to take part in, with the blue-haired cop sneaking off to avoid the attention that was already beginning to gravitate toward him. After learning from Riley that Cynthia wanted to speak with him, Doyle met up with her outside of the hovel, both awkwardly trying to discuss the elephant in the room. Why does Doyle look so much like the Achilles? Doyle again asked Cynthia about the woman named Mina, who he believed to be his gene-modded mother, but the Akil leader reiterated that she had no idea who she was. Instead, Cynthia finally revealed to Doyle that she believed he might be the son of her older brother Lekon, who went missing from Arcturus 23 years prior. Doyle was reluctant to accept this, but he did agree to keep an eye out for the missing hunter during his travels, in case he does still happen to be alive somewhere. At the end of the night, the rest of the crew returned to the hovel to get some rest, and upon waking the next morning, gathered downstairs to discuss the classified video Chase had been attempting to undoctor. Unfortunately, the datacrafter had little luck, and the crew decided they would need to visit a specialist to figure it out, preferably one outside of Federation space. Doyle also brought up the fact that Siva had spoken to him the night before, giving him great news about finding a flashbang inside the Arcturus archives, which the Federation believed to be related to the incident a few days prior involving the Mordred and a crashed shuttle. Kat quickly surmised that it was Grow's flashbang, and the crew quickly devised a plan to relay to Siva that one of Grow's flashbangs had been lost and possibly stolen, news of which Siva was not entirely happy to hear, but seemed to nonetheless. With nothing else to do, the Falcon crew decided that now would be a good time to take a trip into the jungle and retrieve the things they had left behind from the Ravager fight, as well as explore the bunker they had found. However, Riley would be staying behind to keep an eye on the Falcon while it underwent repairs, and instead, Uziel's cousin would join the crew to help guide them through the jungle. Throughout the afternoon, each of the crew set about running some errands before their trip, with Grow picking up Watson from Joel's and getting his armor repaired, Kat learning how to smith at Captain Likey's forge, Doyle training with his Sylvedont cub, Riley buying some new navigation charts for the ship, and Jace taking a nap. Upon their return to the hovel, Uziel called for his cousin to meet the crew at their shuttle, and all but Riley start. Korina, as Uziel's cousin is called, met the crew a few minutes later than planned, embarrassing herself in a fall that confirmed to the crew she was definitely an Uziel. Already late, the group loaded onto the shuttle and headed out to the jungle, with the 5 of them finally introducing themselves on the shuttle, and Corey introducing them all to her pets: Pathfinder, a large lizard-like creature called an Ulfren, and Bug, a small 6-legged gecko-like animal with big eyes and a curled tail, known as a sling glider. A few hours into the trip, after dark, the shuttle arrived at the clearing, and the Falcon crew immediately set about strapping their power core and the siege lance to the stealth shuttle. Corey, meanwhile, found a trail and followed it along. Why are you interrupting me? Corey, meanwhile, found the trail and followed it along with Pathfinder 100 feet or so into the wood. There, she found a stashed laser rifle, the same one Natre had used during the fight with the Ravager. Not sure who the gun actually belonged to, Corey simply made her way back to the clearing to meet up with the others, figuring she could mention the weapon in the morning when there was more light. Finally, the crew settled down for sleep, with Doyle and Corey taking first watch and having a small conversation about the Achilles and both of their relations with them. Grow and Pathfinder took second watch, and the night seemed uneventful. Now, early in the morning, Jace is set to fly the ship's new weapon back to Saba, while the Falcon crew prepares to delve into this mysterious...
Okay, cool.
Nice recap.
Nice.
It's over. You did it. Congratulations.
Thanks. Hey, I have a question. When did Doyle send this message?
Just now.
But like at night or in the morning?
Probably at night.
Okay.
So he would have gotten a reply from Riley?
Yeah. She was actually about to message them right at the beginning of the session because nobody told her that they got there. So she was like, "Cool, they're all dead."
I thought I had
Time to get a new crew.
I had mentioned near the end of the session that we were supposed to relay back to Riley.
Did you mention that?
I'm actually not 100% sure if I did.
Oh,
I know I definitely thought it. I don't know if I ever got a chance to say
Oh,
it.
good jungle
how,
song.
how dare you guys not realize? I thought,
Yeah, I might not have actually said it. Now that I think about it.
okay, so you guys wake up. You get your stuff together. The stuff is still pretty well secured to the size of the ship. Jace has to do a little bit of maneuvering to actually manage to take off without considering the extra added weight that is like significantly weighing down the shuttle and slightly interfering with the stealth capabilities, because as the shuttle manages to stealth, the large devices that are hanging from the wings just appear to hang in midair, making it rather obvious there's something there. He drives you over to the bunker, which is just a couple hours away from the site of the Roger fight. With it was just minutes on the shuttle. The bunker itself is surrounded by these tall, huge trees, and I remember the ground was overgrown with like just interlaced roots, making this sort of a mesh that covered the entire area, which makes it very difficult for the shuttle to land. So Jace is forced to land a good 15-minute walk north of the bunker when he finds a clearing. He touches down and turns around to you guys and goes like, "Okay, well, this is your stop."
Thank you, Tovarish.
Just he looks at Cat and nods. Don't get killed, okay?
Okay.
Whatever.
I'm gonna fly this stuff back to Nusaba and maybe talk to the captain for a bit, and then I'll be coming back.
Corey's gonna jump up and hop out of the ship. And
Bro's gonna hop out with it. Hop.
see you later, pretty boy.
Hup.
Where's
See you
she
later,
going?
pretty girl.
Pretty boy. Alright. Hops out.
Hop, hop.
Pop,
Hop,
pop.
hop. Right, the ship kind of takes off again. It rattles for a little bit. It almost looks like Jay's gonna hit a branch, but then he managed to kind of stabilize it, and take the ship. You can tell the ship is struggling.
Oh shit!
Hmm?
Forgot to make their tokens.
Aw.
Oh, yeah, because you have the art.
I'll do that right now.
Right. You can tell the ship is kind of like struggling to make its way up, carrying all this extra weight, but it does manage to like just lift off completely, and you see it dart off into the distance towards the south west, which is in the direction where Saba is. So you guys are left in the woods. You have the positioning system, which marks the direction of the bunker, directly south of where you guys are. But you are left in these familiar woods where you spent several days tracking the Sylvanont. What do you guys want to do?
Who has the GPS right now?
That's me.
Grow.
Hello.
Why don't
Grow.
you work with Corey to set a course for the bunker?
Girl will take out his positioning system. We'll show it to Corey. This is where our target lies.
Doyle's looking over
That's
his
not
shoulder to make sure
far.
it's right side up this time.
It seems to be right side up, yeah.
Okay.
So Corey, you have Grow shows you this thing. You see a little beep. We're on a 20-minute walk south of you, where you guys are. You still have to navigate through the forest, but this should help.
Okay. This should be okay.
Since you are a hunter, are you good at tracking?
I'm very good at tracking.
Would you like to lead the way?
Unless you would like to.
No.
No.
Let me open up Corey's sheet really quick because she might let path.
Good boy, Pathfinder.
I'm working on trying to get these icons made too. I put bugs up.
Could I offer her assistance? Like, since I,
You could, yeah, you are trained. You could help.
how does assistance work again? Is it just one dice, or is it just the amount of
Yeah,
skill?
it's a +1 bonus as long as you are trained in the thing that you're trying to help with.
Okay. I have a great dice.
So, okay, if Corey were to help Pathfinder, I would give him 2 dice, right?
Huh? You give him 1 bonus.
But she gets the +1 bonus to animal.
She gets it. If Pathfinder were to help Corey, he would give her 2 because that is that's rated in animals.
Oh. Is that how it works?
Yeah, because she is the one that gets the.
Okay, if
bonus.
everybody helps Corey, she gets 12 dice, so Corey should lead the way.
Oh, yeah. Holy
Okay.
crap.
Can you, like, double my dice, Kitty?
Which color are they?
It's these orange here. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna need it because I'm getting up into the teens now. It's pretty nice. Okay, yeah.
Okay, so how many
Quick
successes?
roll. 5. I haven't rolled yet.
Oh.
10. 9. 10. 11. Alright. I believe I get a reroll. Come on.
Almost.
3.
Okay, so it's Corey is very good. It's probably better than Uziel was at leading you through the jungle. With Pathfinder by her, just like sniffing around, she actually avoids a small cluster of strangler vines, like takes you around them. And after a good 20-minute walk, 25 maybe, you see in the distance on your left side the familiar form. And this is early in the morning, so there's a slight mist in the air. It has a slightly acrid smell to it. And you see the familiar form shrouded in the mist of this angular structure, like a flattened building with walls that slope outwards. And the building is only about 6 feet tall, because as you guys recall, most of what you saw was underground.
Mm-hmm. Do I know what that
But
mist?
about but about it's about 80 feet to your left, the building.
Okay, she'll stop everyone. First of all, do I know what that mist is?
Give me a knowledge test.
Fuck.
No bonus?
Yeah, you can take a bonus because you are Arturian.
Two.
Okay. Yes, you do know what that mist is.
Oh, I have a sniffer. Would
What?
that help?
She's got a sniffer?
No, not this chain.
Yeah, she does.
She does have a sniffer.
I didn't know that.
You guys can
That's-
show each
that's
She
other.
posted her sheet.
I didn't look.
Oh my god.
So you guys, Corey, you guys are near something called the Crackfall Valley. The Crackfall Valley is a sunken, depressed area with long cliffs on either side. And at the bottom of the valley, you have the trees and the same kind of like colossi tree that you see sporadically in the jungle, which are like 100, 120 feet tall, up to 200 feet tall sometimes. And these kind of like stick out of the ground. And at the bottom of the valley, you have this thick, poisonous mist produced by some of the plants that linger that valley. And the mist you have here is that mist. Luckily, it's not concentrated enough here that it would be harmful. It usually takes a few hours of inhaling the very concentrated version of this mist to be really harmful, to be deadly.
Okay.
With what you have right now, the worst you can expect is if you spend too long in it, maybe some slight nausea.
Okay. She'll stop everybody before too. She's gonna kind of turn around and look, and she's like pointing at each of them, but she doesn't know who to point to. She says, you guys said there are mines?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure there's mines. The last person that was checking out the entrance stepped on one, so
Okay. I will
I
take
don't think we
Pathfinder,
found them all.
and we will look for them, unless you know where they are.
No, I don't know where they are. Do you guys know where they are?
I spotted them last time. I'm
Do you
not
remember where they are?
You did spot a few last time. Doyle, give me a knowledge test.
Can I just roll a perception test to try to find them again?
Sure. But 1 second. So let's say you guys are here. You were moving northward. The bunker's to your left, about 80 feet, which would be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 50.
I guess I give them knowledge. Do I get any bonuses?
The bunker's about here. You can roll perception or knowledge, how much you'd like, whatever you'd like. You can roll a perception to see if you spot any mines. You can roll a knowledge to see if you remember where they are, or the ones that you spotted are.
I'm gonna roll perception just in case there's more than just what I saw last time.
Okay, give me a perception test.
Wow, 2. Hang on. 3.
Okay, you look around, and at least in your immediate vicinity, you don't see any mines. The terrain here is very rough. These colossi trees, the regular trees are big enough, and then you have the colossi trees, and they're all very clumped together to the point where, even though you know it's sunny because you just came from the clearing up north, very little of the sun actually filters down here. You see rays of light just like that dapple the ground. But other than that, you have a thick canopy above you that is sheltering it from most of the strain of the sun. You do see around here, Doyle, you notice around here a dark, slightly burned space.
In a Riley-shaped outline.
And you remember that Riley actually stepped in one of the mines when she approached the bunker with Jace. So you gather it was around there that Riley stepped.
This circle?
Yeah, that's where that's the location of the mine that Riley detonated.
Alright. I'll point out that spot. That is where our captain blew up.
So we definitely know there isn't a mine on that exact spot, yeah?
Yeah, but that does not help me. Okay, so I can roll 10 dice perception with 1 reroll. Or Pathfinder can reroll his entire perception test. His 7.
I feel like having Corey roll it would be better.
Did you say I could reroll unsuccessful dice or just the whole test?
No, it's the whole test for Pathfinder. Yeah.
Now, can they do it individually? Or would
Yeah, they each could do a.
I'm worried Pathfinder will up.
You could be like one of those dogs, like in World War I or II, where they just send them out.
No.
I put Pathfinder's icon up, by the way. Oh, you got it. Mabel, please. You are not entertaining right now.
Bug is so small.
Bug is real small.
Okay, Mabel, stop. JD, act like you're something. Spray her.
Mabel, come here. That's okay. Well, she ran away. That's good.
All you have to do is touch it. All right, Corey will look. And
Are you just looking from where you are right now, or are you approaching at all?
I'm just looking.
Okay. 3. Okay. Is Pathfinder rolling too, or just Corey?
He's going. Pathfinder will sniff. Oh, where are we in relation to the bunker?
It's drawn.
So we're all over here.
Mm-hmm.
There's this dark spot.
So you gather when you came
Corey-
with the rest of the Riley and the others, you were coming from like around this area.
Yeah, Corey will slowly walk this way, like just kind of at a wide arc with her and take Pathfinder. Shit, I took grow. They're both green and scaly, man. And yeah, she'll see if Pathfinder anything. That's a 2.
Roll again and just take the best result.
Oh, okay. That's a 1.
2 for Pathfinder, 3 for Corey. Okay.
Yeah.
Pathfinder sniffs around. He doesn't give you any alert sign. You look around. There's these. This entire area is covered in these roots, which create this illusion of like this like the ground is wrinkled, and they are covered in thick green moss and small little sprouts of the different pieces of vegetation. It's almost like a carpet of moss that is shaped by the roots underneath, and which makes it ideal to hide these mines. But at least in the immediate area around you guys, you feel that there's nothing dangerous.
Okay. She'll keep walking at this arc and kind of start.
Okay, give me how close are you getting?
How far away are we? 80 feet, you said?
Right now you are 2, 4, 6.
Oh, how
8,
far was
10,
I from?
50. 4, 6.
Sort of
Right
90.
now you're about Right now you're about 80. Yes.
I'll go like 20 feet closer.
Okay. All right, give me another perception test. Doyle, if you want, you can also start approaching and rolling perception.
Yeah, I'll start
Yeah,
going from this
she was gonna
direction.
ask for help, but she got hired to do this, so.
You're right.
I'll have Pathfinder this one. I actually should have only had him help me last time. I rolled wrong, but Corey got more. That's fine.
There we go. 4.
4 and Corey 3. Okay, so
User sniffer.
She is using her. He's big and scaly.
Corey, you walk around and you don't quite see anything yet. Doyle, you do see a small metallic glint about 25 feet in front of you, just buried, like almost diagonal, as if it's been pushed up from underneath by a root.
Okay. Spotted one.
What?
I spotted one.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, Dario, what kind of test is it to disarm a mine and like take it for yourself?
It would be a mechcraft test or
You have to sneak to it.
a sneak test.
Oh,
So it's either sneak with larceny at an easier difficulty, or just mechacraft with at a higher difficulty.
okay.
because it's technically disarming a trap.
Okay. Corey will make her way over to where Doyle was.
Wait, is she gonna try to disarm it?
No. But if you guys want to disarm it, you better speak.
What did you? Why did you flip
I
it?
don't know. I
Roll.
rolled it.
He'll just kind of point to where it's at.
Okay.
Point.
Yeah. Once Doyle's pointed on the mine, all of you guys can see the little glint. It's almost like a corner, and part of it is covered in moss. And it's like one of the roots grew underneath and pushed the mine up, and it's like slightly sideways.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Can mines destroy weapons?
Depends. If they explode directly on the weapon as opposed to on you.
Well, I was thinking of having her use her whip, kind of lash it, get it to go up.
If it's a quick movement, it might not do anything. It depends.
Shit. Maybe I shouldn't.
Did Corey ever point out the gun she found on that tree?
Oh, fuck, she forgot. I
She
forgot.
did not.
To
Rip.
be fair, she is part of Zeal.
Yeah.
She'll remember it like 2 weeks from now.
So
Everyone's long gone.
Shit!
Doyle, give me another perception test.
Okay.
Hey, try not to get too close. Come up. Around.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice reroll. Holy
4.
shit!
Yeah. You see another one here. Oh, well, I'm
What's
copying
happening?
the dice.
Where's all these dice coming from?
Another one. Another one here.
There's 2 more over here. It'll kind of point in the directions of them.
Mine's here.
Ah, this is a lot of mines. Okay.
Yeah.
So are any of you good at disarming these? Otherwise, I can blow them up.
Grow is good at triggering them with his body.
It's true. He once
Oh.
took out like 8 mechs with one by blowing it up on himself.
It is Grow's ultimate technique.
It's
Corey
a
hopes-
very, it's a very risky biscuit.
Grow hopes that
Maybe-
Corey can seal one day.
Maybe not today.
How are you gonna blow it up?
Can I just try to shoot this one?
Which one?
We'll throw this one away.
Pew pew.
Yeah, give me a Dex and Aim test.
Doyle not even tell anybody he's doing this. He's gonna pull out his gun and shoot it.
Cover your
Cat
ears.
It is
screams.
law.
Cover your ears.
Why?
Just cover them.
Oh my god! Why is Doyle?
Why is Doyle? That's just
Why is Doyle?
he's like Gamora.
Why is Doyle ruin everything?
This can only end one way, with Bessie screaming.
Oh no!
Did you roll?
No, not yet. I was
Okay.
seeing if I had any extra bonuses for it or anything. Which I don't think I do.
Alright, luckily this is small, but it's not that small, and it's not a moving target. So you see Sandy Doyle pulls out his gun, takes aim, takes a shot, and the mine just blows it. The noise echoes off the trees around you guys in this kind of almost semi-enclosed space in which you are because of the trunks of the trees around you. It echoes back and forth as it just disappears slowly as this like gust or burst of just dust and smoke and some tree splinters and pieces of loose moss just like rain down around the immediate area to the mine for a second or two.
Okay, you know what? Maybe that is the only one we should blow up. We should go that way.
Sure, of
I like this plan.
That was very loud, but thank you.
course.
She'll come this way and walk on top of. Yeah.
What if there's a mine
But-
below it?
Well, before she gets too close, she'll do a perception test.
Give me a perception test, Corey.
Oh no! Why? One success on all those dice.
It seems pretty clear.
I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, okay, we're fine. Let's just go to the next one.
Hey, let me look around.
It's
real
fine.
quick.
There's nothing here. Please. Oh my god, we're fine. We're fine. We're
Yeah,
fine.
you don't think there's any more mines around here, Doyle?
Yay,
Damn
we're
it.
all done.
Just stay close to the ones that have already exploded.
Okay. Tell Bessie to fly high.
Okay. Corey's just gonna walk up to the
Bessie
thing.
just flies
Good.
over,
Girl.
just perches on the little edge of the bunker.
Okay. Can I look for any way in?
Okay, so when you approach the bunker, what you see is you had already been to this bunker before, though Corey had not. What you see is this dark stone-like building, almost like a granite, polished, and almost like a concrete texture on the top. The walls are sloped in, and there's very narrow slit-like horizontal windows that are just underneath this slightly the roof kind of like sticks a bit over the wall, and the windows are just underneath, covered by the roof. The top of the bunker is cracked, and there is a significant hole on the ceiling that just slopes in, like a whole slab of concrete just like fell inwards from the roof, and has created a ramp into the bunker. From your perspective, you cannot quite see the door, but you could see it from the front. The door is here. It is like a sunken space with a big concrete door, just like everything else, or metal it might be, but it's like everything is covered in this like thin layer of moss, and like slightly vines are hanging down, and the piece of ceiling that broke down, or the piece of the roof that broke down, is here.
Ah.
Over the door.
Okay.
And it just fell inwards from the edge towards the inside, and you have almost like a ramp, and the inside is extremely dark.
Corey's just gonna kind of carefully walk this way, trying to stay close. And can I peer up and over the edge here?
Yeah, you just like stay close to the edge of the bunker. You walk around very carefully, and you just get on your tiptoes and like look up the. It's like a 6 foot tall wall. It's not very tall. You can see inside this ramp that leads into the darkness. You see vague outlines of some things that look kind of like furniture inside. Everything is covered in this like same kind of like mossy, fuzzy green texture, which hangs almost like little vines in several places, including a sort of like almost like a curtain of vines that are hanging down over the edge here down onto the bunker proper. And while the walls seem to be 6 feet tall from the outside, they're closer to 10 feet tall inside.
Mm.
So this floor is partially subterranean. Give me a perception test, Corey.
And I can see in the dark.
Yeah.
I have a modifier to perception, but I think it's if with. I think I get a reroll. I might. It's 4. Yeah, I got it.
Okay. So you peer in, and you see what seems to be a table that was partially crushed by the falling the falling piece of the roof. You see pieces of metal scattered all over the place. Some of them have pierced the outside, the inside of the walls. You see just like debris littering the floor. You see a chair that's been upturned and it's like kind of like partially broken and overgrown, and everything inside is kind of like overgrown and covered in this same moss. And at the very end, over on this side, you see what seems to be a small depressed rectangle on the ground.
Ah.
But there is a beam, a metallic beam of some sort, which you can see there is one metallic beam here that is holding up the 10 feet up. And there's one that is like this, fallen over this square,
Ah.
or this rectangle. You have a table that's been crushed, an overturned chair, and there's debris and shrapnel and pieces of metal. It's hard to tell what was what because everything is covered in this moss. But yeah, but that's what you can see inside.
Okay. I think it is clear here, but I will go in just.
Okay, be careful.
She'll...
Do you need my flashlight?
No, I can see. Oh shit. Can Bug see in the dark? He can, right?
You don't know.
What don't I know? I would know.
Bug, he can probably not see in the dark as well as you can, but he's pretty good. He's very good at perceiving movement, even in the dark. With his big eyes.
So I'll climb into. I guess. Do I need to think for that?
Yeah. Give me a Dex and Athletics test. A very simple one because it's only climbing up the 6-foot tall wall.
We can give her a boost or something.
Yeah, you can do that as well.
Doyle comes up.
Cat's
and
gonna
grabs
watch those hands.
No. I was gonna say Gro could do it.
I got this.
Like Grow too?
I am okay. I got 3.
Okay, so very effortlessly, Corey just pushes herself over, and she's standing over this slab of dark, almost black concrete, which seems to have fallen and creating a ramp into the hole.
Okay. I'll just kind of ease my way in.
All right, where do you want to go?
I'll go this way because it looks like it's a bit sturdier.
So you walk down
I'm being very careful. Like,
the ramp. A couple times you almost slide because your foot pushes against this like layer of moss, and you break parts of it, and just like pushes down, and you can see that the dark, which is slightly pockmarked texture underneath. You make your way down here, and yeah, you just stand there. Same thing. You don't see anything different in particular. The ground is littered with stuff, but everything is covered in like a green carpet almost.
I'll slowly walk this way, hoping I don't get caved in on.
Okay. Again, everything here is like covered. The only thing you can see is this depression and this huge metallic column or rod that has fallen over it. And again, everything's covered with this green carpet that just like stretches down almost like little vines over the rod and connects to the fuzz on the ground on the depression space.
Is there anything on the table? Can I move moss and see if there's anything paper? Anything else?
Give me an investigation test.
I guess there wouldn't be papers. Maybe a data pad.
What is everyone else doing?
I'm gonna try to climb in too.
Okay, give me a Dex and Athletics test.
Can I offer Doyle a boost?
He's got it.
That's a 2.
Alright, one sec. Yeah, easy enough, Doyle. Just push yourself over and you're standing on top of the thing. How about Grow and Cat?
Cat, would you like a boost?
Sure. I'll take a boost, Grow.
You see Pathfinder kind of going left and right at the base of the little 6-foot tall wall going in.
Aww.
Doyle will hold out his hand for Cat too.
He's like one of those video game NPC followers that like can't get through like an obstacle wall to player.
Just go far enough and he'll show up right behind you.
Okay. Cat, with both Grow and Doyle helping you, there's no real need for a test. Just like you get pushed up, and you can see down through the little light that you see. You see Corey's shape in the space and the outline of the table that's been crushed, and some angular shape, which is this beam that's fallen on the far side.
Thank you.
Grow, you want to climb?
I'll offer a boost to Pathfinder and Rudy too.
Rudy, you
give
can
me
probably just pick up and put him inside the thing.
Give me an athletics test for Pathfinder. Dex or strength? For him to just jump up. Yeah,
his
Rudy
strength
just
is badass.
pick him
Holy
up and put him there.
Fucking Pathfinder rolls as many dice as I do.
Nice.
3? Yeah, easy enough for Pathfinder. He just like, he looks at you, Grow, and then he just see him turn around. You like, just jumps on top of it. Pick it up, clear it.
Wow. Grow tries to do the same thing.
Give me a strength and athletics test with your encumbrance penalty.
Doyle's gonna
Oh,
try to
shit.
pull him up too. Can I give
You
him
get a bonus because Doyle's helping you.
I'm gonna need that bonus. I only roll 3 dice for this.
Oh my god. Wait, that's a. Oh my god. Oh, I
Did
got
you
pulled
increase all
over.
your stats by 1?
I did.
Holy shit.
I have 4 encumbrance. So
Oh no!
Fuck.
You grab onto Grow, you try to pull up, and he weighs like 1 billion pounds, and he just
Oh no.
jumps on the way back. He pulls you down head first into the moss.
Oh no.
Doyle.
Corey, as you are checking the table, you see Doyle kind of like lean over the thing, like just leg stretch, butt up, and then suddenly his legs disappear over the edge.
Are you okay? Is there a sylvanont or something eating you?
No. I'm okay.
Okay. Can I
Doyle.
find anything on the table?
Alright.
It doesn't seem to be anything you can see. There's, what you do notice, the metal of the table, it's slightly melted. It's like slightly deformed from heat, and then it cooled off. And this moss has been growing over it. Whatever was on this table was like long since decayed and gone. And there's, how many did you get? 2?
Mm-hmm.
As you pull moss away, you see that the metal itself is kind of like pockmarked, and there's a couple of stray shards of a different metal just sticking out of it.
Oh, I don't cut myself.
No, look at that. Not with 2.
Okay, girl, I think it'd be easier if I boost you up.
But then who's gonna boost you?
I can get up on my own.
Okay. If you insist.
Alright, he's gonna kind of like put his fingers like interwoven together so he can kind of have like a little step.
You guys need help.
All right. Doyle, give me a strength and athletics test.
Can I help?
Yeah, I mean, what I'm gonna do is give Grow a bonus for every success that Doyle gets. Everyone's just like watching over the edge.
So I can grab Grow's hand and help, right?
Yeah.
So I'll just give him.
Just 2.
Alright, so you get 2 bonuses from Doyle and 1 from Corey.
So many 4s.
Please.
Yeah.
There you
Got
go.
it.
Hey, this time it's like Pathfinder, you know. Just between the boost and Corey pulling, you're like, and like it's not even like you had to like put your upper body and then roll onto the top, but you just like your feet just like go from touching the ground to touching the top of the structure, and you're up.
Thanks, guys.
You're welcome.
Alright,
Doyle, do you need help?
I can do it.
I
Son
think
of
you
a
need help.
bitch.
You know,
He's a big man, Doyle. I will help you.
Crit
You see
failed.
Doyle grabs onto the edge, goes, okay, 1, 2, 3, goes up. It looks like he's gonna go all the way up, puts his foot on the slanted thing, and it just slides down all the way down again.
you know,
I just. Sorry?
we do have ropes.
There's also only a 6-foot tall slanted wall.
Wait.
It's a 1 difficulty climb.
Just try again.
Yeah.
I mean, I was gonna help him, and I got 4 successes. So
Alright, so yeah, between Corey like reaching out to you and your own sense of humiliation, you managed to like, easily climb up. It's literally a 1 difficulty. So
okay.
Thanks.
So there's nothing here, but there is a door. I think on the ground, but there's something blocking. Be very careful. The ground is slick.
Is it
Let's see.
this beam that is blocking it?
Yes, it might be very.
Sorry, I think you cut out for a little bit of it.
She said it might be very heavy.
Heavy is no problem for Grow.
Bessie, come.
Okay. Be very careful because this is an old building and I do not want the floor to cave in for us.
Wait, this beam?
Yep.
Alright,
You two
Let's-
look very capable.
Team up
okay.
Can
for
I help
special
you?
attack.
I do have athletics.
If you guys can leave that siege lance, this thing should be no problem.
Can I help them?
who's gonna? Okay, so either both of you roll, or someone rolls and everyone helps them.
Oh,
Let's just
it's okay.
both roll. I think that'd be better.
Alright, so you can help one of them.
What
Cat
do
can
they
help the other
roll?
if you guys want it.
Help.
It'll be
Yeah,
a dex-
strength and athletics, right?
strength and athletics, yeah.
What does Grow roll?
Cat can help.
7.
What does Doyle roll?
8.
Right.
I was just gonna glance at the cat. Hey.
Hello.
3?
Did you take a bonus?
Nope.
Nice.
While Grow is lifting, Corey is like, "You are very big. How did you get so big?"
So 3 for Doyle and
4
Grow.
for... We got 4.
Grow has always
Cat
been
cell.
this big. He has never been smaller.
4. Grow, do you roll?
Yeah, I got 2.
Alright, so that's 6 total. Alright, you guys grab, 2 of you grab on one end, 2 of you grab on the other. And it's not only really, really heavy, it's slick because it's covered in this, like, it's almost like, again, this thin, mossy carpet that's over the top and then it just like drapes over the sides. And there's a sort of like morning dew all over the place from this mist. You just pull, and it's like it's kind of bent and stuck on this side, on the side where Corey and Grow are, where it just bent over and it's still kind of like stuck to the base of the pillar. And there's like a metallic, and then a clank as you guys manage to roll it out of the way. It was a pretty difficult test, but it was 5 successes you needed total. So.
Wow.
It's close.
Imagine if we'd never gotten through. We just came out to
Yeah.
the bunker for nothing.
We just
See if I-
give up and leave.
Bunker
It's
haunted.
like, well, that was weird.
underneath you see this is just what seems to be just a slightly depressed space. The places where the beam made contact with this door have now been kind of like mossed and grow there, so you can see a metallic texture, and you can see that this depression is separate from the ground itself, from the floor itself. But everything is covered in like this thick moss.
Look like
Give me an investigation test. Whoever
Shit.
wants to look for a handle or something.
Yeah, I'll
Give me an
look.
investigation test.
What do I roll?
By the way, Gro will turn on his flashlight and stuff.
Yeah, because it's dark in this little nook.
I got
Yeah, I'll see what I
one.
can.
Okay.
Ooh, Cat got 3.
And
Oops.
1, Cat 3, Doyle 3. Okay, so Cat and Doyle, almost at the same time, you start like just picking a little bit of the moss.
Do their hands touch each other?
Not quite, but you do
Romantically.
both find a handle on this side while Corey was like looking at the back of the thing. You both find this like little handle, and you kind of like lift it, and the metal slightly rusted, and it pulls on this moss, which you have to like just kind of like tear off a little bit. But there is a handle with it.
Oh, excuse me.
Sorry.
It's a fucking anime.
There's the handle over here.
Good. Okay.
Let's maybe look for traps.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I totally thought of that.
Okay, who wants to look for traps?
Is that just investigation
do it.
also?
It's investigation, yeah.
Okay. Oh,
With intelligence.
look.
I think Doyle's probably better to do it.
Oh dear.
Hold on, I got one reroll.
Oof.
Oh dear.
It's fine.
You check, yeah, you check the trapdoor. You wiggle the handle a little bit. You try to pull it up a little bit. Doesn't seem to have anything. Doesn't seem to have any traps.
Is it at least locked?
Doesn't seem to be locked. It just seems like this very heavy beam was keeping it closed.
Maybe just step back just in case.
Way ahead of you.
Okay.
Okay. Girl, what are you doing?
Gro raises his shield next to Doyle.
Okay.
That's cute.
Alright. You ready?
Won't help if he gets shocked, but it's
Alright.
cute.
Give me a strength and athletics test to open it, Doyle.
Okay.
Yeah.
3.
Okay. You pull. It's like and as you are opening, this gust of wind comes out. It smells rank and stale, like and moldy, and there's like these like little, almost like spores or like little dust everywhere, floating in the air, and just like comes up as you open it, and just like you manage to open it, you see that the trapdoor itself has these two swiveling kind of like supports on the side, and once you open it and pull it open completely, they kind of like snap into place and just hold it open, and you can see a metallic staircase, rather narrow, heading down into the dark. The air beyond it is like, again, you don't see the same kind of like mossy growth underneath, just these little spores in the air that just float.
Does it smell like the fungal farms?
It smells like rank, old, musty.
Huh.
Before anyone goes in, let me send Bug. He can scout it.
Okay.
She'll take out his little harness,
Oh, he's got the harness.
put it on. It's got a little.
Bessie
like,
has one of
camera.
those.
Actually, yeah. Bessie, why don't you go with her? I can actually use my data pad and look through the camera.
So you gonna send Bessie and Bug?
Mm-hmm.
Give me empathy tests to command them.
I have to do that?
Do you not have to?
Uh-uh.
Once
Command
you get
actions
high
no
enough
longer
animal
require
handling.
empathy tests.
Well, what?
Yeah.
Command actions no longer require empathy
Oh, but there's
tests.
not a command action. You're just telling them what to do. Yeah. That's a combat thing. Command actions.
One, two, three, four. Oops. 5.
Okay.
What's
And
that?
Bug.
I'm trying to figure out what I've got this extra in modify. I think it's oh. It's actually I roll 10 dice. Hold on, I want to double check this. I roll at least 9, but I have a modifier on empathy. I just don't know what it. The modifier. The negative modifier. All 2. I gotta think.
Okay. It's easy enough. Bug and Bessie both kind of just. Bug sticks to the ceiling, like of this hallway you can see underneath, and just like walks on the ceiling as Bessie kind of like just flies by him. And you guys turn on your data pads.
Nope,
Uh,
I don't.
you don't? Oh, you have the thing in your head.
In your
So
head?
you see Corey just close her eyes, and Doyle, you turn your data pad. Doyle, on your data pad, you see black,
Perfect.
and then you see a little bit of light as Bessie hits a wall.
Oh, poor thing.
Bessie, just stay. Guess I should equip a flashlight to her, huh?
I guess hell hornets are daytime predators.
This is the best.
Bugs, Bug's little camera does have night vision equipped to it. So you see, Corey. It's still a little bit like hard to see because it was very dark in here, and there's this like dust in the air floating everywhere. You see, just pretty much what seems to be at first glance an empty hallway. Give me a perception test with Bug's perception.
Fuck.
Actually, no, it's a camera, so no, your
Yeah,
perception.
I see it. Yeah.
Yeah, your perception.
Mm,
Oh my god, this is so bad at drawing this.
I wouldn't get a bonus since it's him, right?
No, because it's not a test that involves him really. You know, he just exists in the vicinity of the test.
And I got 3, but I... 4.
Okay, 4.
Mhm.
One sec. So what you see is just what seems to be an empty hallway. At the end of the hallway, there is a hole, and you can barely see the top of another staircase leading further down in the hole. There's debris in the hallway, and 4, right? And you see what appear to be 3 humanoid shapes. One of them slumped against one of the sides of the hallway.
Do it.
Its head just like turned to the side, just like kind of like slightly fallen, and one of them almost at the staircase, on its stomach. Its arms kind of like stretched forward, and its legs just like splayed slightly to the side. And the last one is on its back, with actually kind of on its back, with one hand over its stomach and the other one just like stretched to the side, and its legs stretch out.
Oh.
Head tossed back. One is here, one is here, one is here. You can't make out many features of these from your vantage point. They are just clearly humanoid shapes.
Okay. There seem to be bodies below, so be careful not to trip over. There doesn't seem to be anything else, so we should be okay for the hallway. There's another way down, though. We should wait there.
Okay. Keep an eye out for traps.
Actually,
Oh shit!
Corey, as you step there, you hear, and you look to your right, and there's like 3 little holes on the side of the wall. And give me an evasion test.
And before I'm poisoned and dead.
Oh, we don't have a medic, do we?
We have
Rudy. Yeah.
Oh, right.
So, fun story. Riley was gonna give you guys a med kit. She is also forgetful, apparently.
I wonder why. Like, why would Riley and Corey have
6.
6 successes? That's a
Yeah.
lot of successes. Yeah. So Corey just looks to the side, and then she almost like Matrix Neo just like leans back and steps back as 3 little darts.
They go through my hair.
Yeah, and they hit the opposite wall. They fall on the side on the ground. And now looking at this guy on the floor, his side has 1 dart sticking out of the side of his stomach.
Oh, yikes.
Okay.
You okay?
I am okay. Be very careful. That does not look pleasant.
Okay.
Pathfinder.
Can I roll perception?
Is he just sitting upstairs?
And Pathfinder just barrels through, almost pushes some of you guys over the
Oh.
of the staircase. He just stops here. He looks at Corey, sits down.
Be very careful, okay? There are traps.
It is also dark as fuck in here.
Jesus.
Can I carefully pick up the darts that are in the wall?
Yeah, you can pick them up. They're not on the wall. They hit the wall, and they just like clatter down on the ground after that.
Okay. Are they still of any value, or are they like destroyed?
Give me an investigation test.
Oh no!
You still roll only 2.
Yeah. Well, because 2 is the minimum. I actually had 1 before. So.
Oh no, poor Crow.
Well, the minimum is 3 now, so you get an extra die. But if you don't get an success, it's a crit fail. Yeah.
I mean, he got us.
Oh wow. Okay. You didn't stab yourself with the shards of poison dart. You look down, and there's a whole little pile here on the side of just shattered tiny little vials. Whatever liquid was in the darts have long evaporated, but there's a couple ones that are kind of like fresh. But yeah, since the darts just hit the wall and they shatter.
Can I pick up the fresh ones and just leave the broken ones alone?
Yeah, so you pick them up with that investigation test. You manage to secure one of them, which is still, the vial is cracked, but the liquid hasn't seeped out. The pointy part of the dart, the actual needle of the dart, is broken, but you have the little vial. It's a tiny ass vial of some slightly reddish liquid, almost translucent red.
Is that Uziel poison?
Should I just put it under like just miscellaneous items?
Yeah,
Miscellaneous.
miscellaneous. What do you guys want to do?
Where was the trap at that she stepped on?
She stepped here, and the trap was in the wall here.
Okay.
Yeah, you see 3 little holes. They are 3 vertically aligned holes, about 1.5 feet from each other.
How high up? Just all along the wall?
Yeah, there's only 3. So the first one is 1.5 feet off the ground, and another 1.5 feet, and another 1.5 feet.
Big green guy, do you think you could hold your shield up while we walk through here? It might help.
Sure. Should Grow hold it on the right side or the left side?
I don't... Can I look and see if I see any more on the wall?
On which wall?
Both?
Both.
Give me a perception test. I imagine Kat pulled out her flashlight.
Yes, when Grow did.
Okay, you see the 3 little holes here. And you actually see what seems to be a pressure plate down here that you stepped on. You notice that there is a slight indentation, like this little segment of floor is separate from the rest, and you assume that it must be a pressure plate of some sort.
Okay.
It is probably safe to assume that where all the 3 bodies are where traps are located.
Mm-hmm. And I poke my toe forward and hit the pressure plate again. Or
You
is it
wanna
just locked in? Like, poke my toe forward, touch.
You poke it, you just touch it, and nothing happens.
Might need more weight.
Can
Grow
I
will-
slow... Oh, sorry.
Oh, I was just gonna maybe just. Should I just go fully onto it with the shield up?
Sure. Probably.
You bring your shield to bear. You step onto it, and it takes a second. You think, and suddenly 3 darts fly out. You bring your shield up, and let me see, because I don't think they'll damage you, but. Because you have 1 billion armor, so you're good. Yeah, shield up. You hear, and the darts hit the shield and just shatter and fall to the ground, and then you hear like a.
Ah.
Is that the sound of it reloading?
I think so. I think we should jump over this.
Grow will stay here until everyone crosses.
Good idea.
Gonna jump. Long step, I guess, over it.
Yeah, just like jump over it. You see this body down here. Just it seems to be covered in like a yellowish, whitish fuzz.
Can I inspect it?
Sure, give me an investigation test.
1, 2, 3, 4. Do I get rerolls?
Cat steps down too.
1 reroll. Oops. 4.
Okay, so you check, and this it seems to be some sort of military uniform of some sort. You have to like remove a little bit of this fuzz, and it's kind of like weird. It's kind of like it looks like a dry fuzz, but when you push, like touch it and push it down, it's kind of like greasy, like a grease.
And mold.
The body's entirely covered in this, and it kind of like stretches out from the body and into the floor a little bit. The features are the guy is badly decomposed. It has a rank smell. The mold has eaten into part of his armor and whatnot. It seems to be some sort of military camouflage armor, male, probably late 20s, maybe. Um, you don't see any weapons on him. Um, uh, he seems to have been wounded even before. Like you see, he has this dart on his side, but there is severe damage on the back of his armor.
Would I recognize his uniform?
Give me a knowledge test.
Oh no. Forever sad when I do anything intelligent.
What is everyone else doing?
Well, we're staying here.
I mean,
until
we need to
everyone-
wait till Doyle moves so we can go.
Grow just stands there. Grow, you notice that even though you're standing there and the thing reloaded, it's not firing more darts.
Yeah, you're not active. It's 2.
It seems to be a colonial uniform back from the this bunker is not that old. It's just it feels older because of how quickly the jungle overtakes everything here. But this bunker is probably no more than 10 years old. And these people probably died like 7 years ago, 6 years ago.
Okay, I'm gonna move, but I want to look around first. Make sure I'm gonna step on a trap.
Could I maybe check their name tags as we go through? Their name patch?
You will have to flip the body.
4.
He's on. He's like. Oh no, actually, this one's on his back. So yeah, you could do an investigation test. You would have to like remove some of the. 4.
Mm-hmm.
You see another sort of separation on the floor, much like the one that Corey saw before. Here,
Okay, but nothing between us.
no.
I only got 1.
Okay,
Well,
so
Gro-
you.
No, go ahead.
You check the body. You try to find where the tags could be. You can't find anything. It's just like covered in this like rows, and like at one point you're pretty sure that when you were trying to remove this some of the moss, you pulled some skin and you just like nope.
Okay.
You were saying, Kat?
While Gro is standing on that plate, can she try to disassemble or disable the strap?
Yeah. Give me a Mechacraft test.
I find her.
There's another trap
Wait.
right here.
I find it just like that sits down.
Doyle, do you think you could perhaps find any name patches on this soldier's body?
You're
They are
cutting out a little bit.
Oh no. How does it sound when I'm cutting? Like,
This just sounds real choppy.
Yeah, it's like we can get like 80% of what you're saying.
Yeah. You said
look
look for the patch?
name patches, yeah. To
Okay.
see if there are any names on the soldiers.
I'll
4
investigate this one.
successes on the Mechacraft test.
Okay, so Kat, you reach under and you manage to like pull up one of the plates, and you see that there's indeed a pressure mechanism, and it's a pretty simple mechanism. It's probably why it's still active after several years, and all you need to do is release the little latch that connects the fire mechanism to the actual pressure plate, and you do that, and you're pretty sure this is disarmed.
Easy. Okay, Gro, it should be safe now.
Good work. Are you gonna leave a present for someone to find?
Well, I didn't actually take it apart. I just unhooked it.
Oh. Okay. Well, you did a good service for whoever comes through next.
Probably us, honestly, when we're leaving.
I'm gonna investigate that dude.
Okay, give me an investigation test.
Holy shit.
Similar situation. He is slumped against the thing. You do notice a couple of nasty-looking wounds on his torso near his right shoulder, and they seem to have been formed by shrapnel or something like the sort. They seem to have like just a couple of pieces of metal that jutted at high speed into his the side, and he was bleeding profusely when he died, slumped against the back of this space. He is wearing this again same kind of uniform. It's hard to make out much detail through the moss. Um, he has a pistol holstered on the side, old pistol, terrible condition through the moisture and all these like spores are in the air around you guys.
He just stood up and looked around.
I was suggesting. Um, but yeah, and you do notice that he is slumped against the firing holes from the trap on this side.
Oh.
He's actually blocking them.
No name tag though.
4 successes. Yeah, you find a more than a name tag. You find a set of dog tags. They're pretty badly corroded, but if you can manage to restore them a little bit back in time, you could probably surmise a name from them.
Can I just take it off of him then?
His head falls off.
Yeah, give me just a straight up dexterity test. Actually, no, dexterity and sneak.
Okay. I have 5 for dexterity. And I get 1 reroll for sneak.
Why do you have a reroll on sneak?
I don't know. Just
Shady
one.
cop.
You reach forward and very deftly, trying not to move the body too much. You lift the little chain that is holding these dog tags up around his neck, and they clink, covered in this like gnarly looking white fuzz as you pull them away.
He'll kind of actually hold it out towards Corey. This guy's got dog tags. It's kind of hard to read what it is, but maybe once you get out, you can clean it up.
Sure, I will take them. I shall take dog tags from him. And-
You have a set of old dog tags.
Okay.
What do you guys want to do now?
Shall we keep going? Oh, okay.
Grokan just like jumps over the thing. There's a loud and it echoes down the hallway. Dust comes off the walls after
Alright.
Gro jumps.
I'm gonna kind of hold against the body as I walk across.
Alright, so you just push the body and just walk across the thing.
Just so it
the trap
doesn't-
seem to go off, yeah.
Okay. I think this one's safe. He's already weighing it down. And he's leaning up against it, so
Fucking dog, man.
he's loud.
Mm-hmm. Corey will come next. She'll walk this way. And Ski's back though. Pathfinder? Okay. Little cat, are you coming? Did cat died?
She's catching up.
She's taking her
She's
time.
just lingering a little
She's
bit
just
behind.
she's just quiet today.
He's shy.
Girl, be careful. We should look for more traps. I'll do.
Okay.
You know what? Actually, Cat will go ahead and stop here and go ahead and disassemble this trap as well.
Okay, give me a Makecraft test.
Okay, I got 3 on a perception test.
Four again, Turing.
Alright, yeah, easy enough. Just see Cat just pull up one of the panels and just stick her hand in, just like tongue slightly out, like, and the trap seems disarmed. And she just closes the panels and just like
Dust their hands
dusts
off.
her hands. Yeah,
I got 3 on a perception.
3 on perception.
I'm gonna close that window. 1 second.
All right.
Oh, let's see.
You actually do not see the same kind of like bar as before. You don't see anything. Where Doyle, wherever Grow is standing, you don't see the. At least within the vicinity, you don't see this like differentiation on the floor that you saw before.
Okay. You can tell them
Alright, so Corey indicates it's fine to go ahead.
Okay.
Oh, actually, she'll stop this way.
You're muted, Figgy, or she's still away from her desk.
She's away from her desk, but she'll sit down in a second.
Sorry.
She was getting us caffeine.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, caffeine is nice.
Can I investigate this body?
Hombre.
Alright, so you approach the body and give me an investigation test.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Good
6.
Lord.
With 1 reroll.
Look for more dog tags, please.
6.
Alright, so you lean down and this is the body that's facing down. You check, it has the same outfit, same situation. This one has his pistol out and it's on the hand that is forward, almost reaching towards the stairs. Just face completely down. It's almost like he is partially not melted, but like just like I guess kind of like melted a little bit down onto the floor. And he is again covered in a thick layer of this white fuzzy thing, and you do see a little bit of a chain around the back of this like bloated, dappled skin that you can see through on the back of the neck.
Ugh.
So you could try to retrieve that.
I'll try to get it.
Give me a dex and sneak test.
I can try to get that if you would like me to.
Sure. I can kind of pull him up while you take it off.
Oh shit. I
You wanna
forgot
do that?
something on my profile. Okay.
Alright, so you get a bonus dex and sneak. Doyle pulls the body up.
Throw that over here.
Where are you rolling? You roll so far. Go move.
I moved it! And I get
1,
2
2, 3.
rerolls. Yeah, 4.
Nice.
Okay. So Doyle, you lift the body up, and Corey just reach very carefully, and you undo the back of the thing, and you pull the chain. But Doyle, as you lift the body up, you see a little bit too late 3 holes on the floor,
Oh, boy.
Shit.
and you hear. And give me an evasion test,
Just Doyle, right?
just Doyle, because he's lifting the body up.
Dex and evasion.
And that means this guy got darted in the butt.
No, he's laying on his face, isn't he?
Yeah.
Wait, so he tripped and then he got darted in the face.
Yeah. Oh no!
Just 1.
Can I
give
help him?
Give me an endurance and fortitude test.
Oh no!
Pop, pop.
Doyle gets fatally poisoned 2 days before we leave the planet. Oh no, he's fine.
That's a 5. 5 5s.
5.
Any last words, Doyle? Hey, Arcturus.
Alright, you pull back just as one of the darts like nicks your like the side of your arm and you just hit the ceiling. And then you pull back and you grab your hand and you see a little bit of droplet of blood and you feel woozy for a second. You feel like you're gonna throw up. You feel like you don't have air. You have to like sit down back and you take a breather for a few seconds and you seem to be okay.
Shit.
You feel a bit, but it seems like whatever amount of poison hit you was very, very small.
Okay, don't touch that body.
Corey just pulls the dog tags away. Are they still in bad condition too?
Yeah, same.
Okay.
It's mostly like there's a layer of like grime and moss that's built on already, and I need to clean it off.
Can I spit shiner real quick?
It's not. You're pretty much just like spreading around.
You just don't have names, do you?
Nasty.
I do, but you're just pretty much spraying around.
Let my bug lick it off.
No. Very clean animal. Okay. Bug. Time to go deeper.
At least I found out where the last trap is.
Do Cat and Grow have their flashlights out or something? Like, can they see down here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
they
mean,
just have
Cat said-
flashlights out.
Okay.
Yeah. I imagine they're probably not putting it away unless they say they do.
Yeah. 7, 8.
And
Okay.
while they're checking forward, Cat's gonna try and disassemble that trap.
Okay. Give me another Minecraft test, Cat.
I got 4 on a command to send Bug further.
Alright, so Bug kind of like just once more, he just goes onto the ceiling, and you see him walk down, sticking to the side of the wall, and he goes on the ceiling on the floor underneath.
Nice.
Just 3 this time, Dory.
Right. Cat, give me a Dex innovation.
Oh no.
Cat can't lift the body, and this is difficult because the plate is right on the holes, so she has to lift the plate without actually triggering the trap.
She then proceeds to do one
Which he then
success.
proceeds to do. Give me an endurance and fortitude test.
Oh my goodness.
I don't like this.
I don't like this.
She's got pretty high fortitude.
That's
3?
3. That's good.
3.
Okay. You pull the thing, and a dart comes by and just nicks your skin again. You pull your hand out real quickly, and you before the plate goes down, you just pull the mechanism out, and you don't hear the little whining of the mechanism to reload the trap.
Cool.
So you feel kind of woozy, breathe heavy. Just focus yourself for a second. You feel like you need to drink some water and just like, but you're okay.
Okay.
Cat.
And she'll have Rudy check her out.
Yeah.
Just to be sure.
Rudy kind of like looks at the wound, looks you over, scans you, and goes like, "That was very close, Miss Cat. You're
Yeah.
very close to being poisoned."
Almost.
Are
Yes,
you
Dora?
guys okay?
Miss Cat was very close to being poisoned.
Corey's got her eyes closed. I heard that. Maybe try not to trigger any more traps.
These traps are weak.
Bessie.
It was a difficulty 3, and both of you guys cleared it. So for the
I was lucky.
yeah. Alright, so Bug goes downstairs, and what you can see on the next floor.
Med bay.
It's another war mech.
I've got some dark ambient cave sounds if you guys want to listen to it with me.
Nope, I'm listening to med bay.
Okay, that's cool.
This watermelon energy drink isn't doing its job.
Uh-oh.
You gotta
We're
give
all
them
so
those
sleepy.
those caramels.
We're
Those
getting old.
those worked.
Oh, this
I'll
is
just-
fucking eerie. Shit.
What is?
Yeah, spooky.
Shit, Goozy linked. Sounds like shit from the forest.
Oh, are we so
Oh, look.
D&D 2? Yeah, that's useful. That's good. All right, so actually, one sec. I got this wrong.
I like this, Goozy.
Actually, I don't think I have it right. I'm looking at my notes. All right. Yeah, and you have. So hard to get the sizes right. Bug is so little.
He's cute.
Corey, as Bug goes downstairs, what you see is a medium-sized room. Again, covered in this, like, you see that little particles floating in the air everywhere. The air feels even staler and ranker. Oh, you wouldn't tell, but Bug would feel like the air feels even staler and ranker than before. This is the room is again very Spartan, metal walls and floor, everything very utilitarian, seemingly made to just like bare necessities. You see a door on the far side from the staircase you're in, and you see another door on your left and another door right next to the staircase, a much smaller one, kind of behind where Bug is. He also sees a small table with 3 stools bolted to the ground, to the floor, on the side of the table, and another staircase down on the other corner of the room, and a dead, cracked, kind of like half hanging down holovid display on the wall. Everything is covered with a thick layer of dust and a little bit of these fungal sprouts and growths here and there.
What's this?
Door.
So 3 doors?
Mhm.
Okay. Okay, downstairs looks safe. There are 3 doors and another staircase going down. We can go if you guys want to.
Let's go.
Do any of you know what you are looking for here?
Growth seems very
Anything of
confused.
interest.
This entire place is very interesting. Okay. I assume you want things that you can sell for salvage.
Yeah.
Okay. Come. So go back down and let Bug drop onto her shoulder. Kind of ease
Gross
her
out
way
on
over
him.
here.
Where is everyone else going?
Okay.
Oops, I was muted.
Which ones do we come down from?
The one here.
Okay.
I was trying to point at my screen. I'm so dumb.
Oh.
Oh, I see.
But yeah, maybe not any more salvage than what we can fit on the shuttle.
Okay, it seems you can fit a lot. You fit an entire gun of some sort and a ship's power core.
Well, to be fair, we strapped that on.
We shall see.
Everyone give me an endurance and fortitude test.
Oh,
What?
no.
My
We're all gonna get
favorite.
poisoned.
Gonna get sick.
Man, that's a really good thing I bought all those detoxers.
How many did you get?
Do good.
How many did you have?
3.
Well,
We
I
got
crit failed.
2. Oh no.
2 and Doyle. Cat.
2 for cat.
2 for cat.
2 for grow.
For girl.
You guys start to feel sluggish, and your eyes kind of like go out of focus for a second. But you just power through. But Corey just like breathing these spores in the air is kind of like getting to you. As Corey is talking about what you can feel the shadow sound, she like puts her hand over her mouth and she turns around and she feels like she's gonna throw up. And Corey, you're poisoned.
Oh no.
Well, at least I can't get more poisoned.
Hello. Would you like one of these?
You're not actually poisoned. It's just the same effects, but you're actually feeling sick.
Yeah. It is probably best if we wait until we leave. I will be okay.
Ah,
I just might throw up a little.
nasty.
Rude!
Can I roll perception?
Can I actually
Or-
take Bug and put him in my pouch so he doesn't breathe this stuff? Because he's
Yeah.
very small.
He's looking all that air.
Hey, what do you want to do, Doyle?
Perception.
What are you trying to see? Anything in particular, or just like take a look?
Traps. I guess
Okay, yeah,
investigation or whatever. Eh,
Nice!
Boy.
Look around. You don't see anything that you can identify as a trap. There's just 3 locked doors, 2 slightly bigger ones, and a small one.
Okay. I don't see any traps, I think. We're okay?
All right, what is everyone doing?
You guys should lead the way.
So you said there's a table, 2 doors, and a broken halibut projector?
Mm-hmm. 3 doors.
Which 3 of the doors?
Mm.
Okay, so the super long one.
Yeah.
That's the
There's
flat
the
screen.
halibut projector.
Can Grow check the doors to see if they're locked? Like, not necessarily open them, just see if they're locked.
Okay, these doors seem to be automatic sliding doors, but there seems to be no power here, so
Mm.
they're not locked, but you are gonna have to force them open.
For all 3 of them?
I can do one, you
From
do
what
one.
you gather, yeah. Or Cat might be able to Minecraft them open as well.
That's true.
You should, never mind.
I'm just gonna see if I can just open this one.
How does Pathfinder look? Is he being weird or is he just following me?
Give me an endurance 42 test for Pathfinder.
Oh, I didn't mean if he was sick.
He has been breathing this stuff, so.
1, 2, 3.
Nice.
I guess that's probably not enough.
Well, he only got one.
He's okay. There's literally no successes. They'll get harder as it goes, though.
Oh,
The longer you guys breathe this air. 3 successes on the door,
Mhm.
Doyle?
Yeah.
Yeah, easy enough. You just grab it and you push it. You have to like brace yourself a little bit and push with your shoulder. You clean off some of the dust and you can see the brighter metal underneath. You can push it open. It takes you a little bit. You have to like once you've got it a bit open, you like hook your fingers in it and just use your back against the frame of the door. And it just like slides open. It seems to be covered in rust from just the moisture in the air. And you see on the other side
While they're doing this, I want to investigate the table.
Okay.
Oh shit, I only got one.
Cat's gonna investigate the door.
Okay. Yeah, give an investigation test, Cat. And the table, Korina, you check the table. You see some old plates, some glasses that are overturned. Um, it seems like people were living here and they just abandoned it kind of in a rush or in a hurry. Nothing of value at first glance. Doyle,
No PDAs.
no. Across the, you see a sink. You see what seems to be a toilet stall in the end, and a shower, like a shower box thing next to it, and this seems to be a bathroom. Cat, how many did you get?
2.
Yeah, this door doesn't seem to be trapped. That doesn't seem to be locked. You could make a craft it open if you open a side panel and manually activate the mechanism that would be pulled by the opening button.
Okay.
Doesn't seem to be trapped or anything of the sort.
She'll go ahead and try and make a craft this.
Okay, give me a magic craft test. And yeah, Doyle, you see this this like sink. It looks like there hasn't been water in this place for a long time. This area there's even more mold here.
Holy shit.
It just comes out of the waft out of the area near your feet. Probably because of the humidity.
Good lord.
And you see, yeah, there's a little cabinet under the sink, and then there's an old shower thing that the glass around is cracked, and a toilet stall. How many cats?
A lot.
7 successes.
Yeah, you pretty much look at it and just like it opens.
Opens
It's
up.
like magic.
I'm doing a perception test, by the way, just to keep an ear out for anything. So that's 4.
Cat on the other side. You see what appear to be
Beds.
3 sets of bunk beds. And 3 small foot lockers.
Oh.
Everything again is covered. There's less moss in this space, but everything is covered in a lot of dust, and you actually see ventilation shafts, which don't seem to be producing any air anymore. Just like every now and then, you see a little puff of dust come through them. It's long since been abandoned. The foot lockers, one of them is the closest to you is open and empty. The other two seem locked, closed and locked.
Weird. She'll go over to one of the first locked one and do an investigation.
Okay. Give me a test. What is everyone else doing in the meantime?
I was just doing a perception
I'll just do like here around.
to keep an ear out, just to make sure nothing's coming.
Yeah, you didn't hear anything in particular so far. Grow.
I tried to open this door, but I re-rolled. I only got 1 success.
Oh yeah, you try to open it. Just like it seems kind of like stuck.
Well,
I'm just
You
kind
need
of
some help.
searching.
Do you do an investigation test?
Not yet.
Give me an investigation test.
2.
2. Okay. You look around. There's some like old shaving razors. There's like just pretty much completely dried off toothpaste and some like other cleanliness implements. You do find a little white vial with an applicator, and it has a tiny blue diamond on it. The vial. You also find a little case under the sink, and when you open it, you see 6 little kind of like ampoules, with a little glass thing, and you take the glass, you break the top of the glass. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody knocking, or was that
No,
upstairs?
someone dropped something upstairs.
Oh.
You see 6 of them, and there's a little silvery liquid in them, and in a band around them, as a graphic, you see a symbol that looks kind of like circuitry.
What the hell is this?
There are 6 of those, and then this little vial with the blue diamond and the applicator.
Alright, I just kind of roughly wrote these in my inventory, if you want to
Sounds like
fix that. Descriptions and stuff.
Kat, do you roll investigation on the thing?
Yeah, 2 for her investigation.
Okay. Yeah, you check the thing. Doesn't seem to be trapped. It is locked. It is a very simple, just like padlock on it.
Okay.
Yeah. What is everyone else doing?
Corey was asking if Gro needed help with the door.
That would be great.
Okay.
It's stuck.
So come over and help him, and I imagine.
Do you just want to give him a bonus, or do you want to roll separately?
Can we both roll if I roll separately?
Yeah, you can both roll. You have a penalty right now because you're poisoned.
Oh, I would only roll 5 dice.
So on the
Would
vial,
you rather have a bonus? Sorry.
the diamond is like a emblem?
Yeah, it's like a little blue diamond, almost like painted or printed on the vial.
Sounds like some fucking wavelength or something.
As you come back out and you see Gro and Corey just like pushed against the other door, just kind of going like trying to open it, and just they keep sliding on the dust on the outside.
Nasty.
Have you guys ever seen these before?
Huh?
Hold out the white vial with the blue diamonds. And
Have I ever seen this?
Give me knowledge test.
or the logos at least.
Kat, what are you doing in the meantime?
Give me a moment.
She used the Mechacraft to get that lock open.
How many did you get?
3, 6, 7 again.
Holy shit. Okay, yeah. Just disassemble the lock completely. Leave a little pile. You open the. Do you want to open the footlocker?
Yes.
You open it and just like a pile of dust comes out. And just like as you cough and you like just wave your hands in front of your face. You see a couple of sets of folded clothing. You see a little box of what seems to be ammunition pushed against the right corner. You see a pistol and a pair of boots.
While Corey's looking at that, I'm gonna try to open this door.
Gro got more successes than Corey. I only got 1.
Yeah.
Just 2.
I don't know. If I've ever had any of this, I don't remember taking it.
How many did you guys get in knowledge?
I got 1. Gro got 2.
Bro. Yeah.
Okay. Gro.
Somehow.
You've
Maybe he's
seen
read
this
about it.
before. The little vial, the little white vial with the diamond and the applicator, that's an immunoboost.
Oh.
This is a immuno booster. Can I say that maybe like he saw one at a shop before?
Yeah, that's very possible.
Okay, Gro, sure it is.
Bro swears
Yeah, I believe you, man. It's
this will
fine.
boost you.
Yeah. We'll play with that later then.
Okay.
Kat, did you take anything from the footlocker, or just?
She's gonna take the pistol and the ammo and give it to Rudy to carry.
Alright. So Rudy has just a standard heavy pistol and a little box with 18 rounds of ammunition. It's not light ammo, but regular ammo.
What was the other stuff?
Did you show grow everything?
Yeah.
Give me another knowledge test for the other thing.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I should.
4A2, right?
42. Yeah, because Doyle has no idea what it is.
Good
that one I
God. I got two
Over that
again.
too.
42?
Mhm.
Uh, Doyle opens the little case. It's a little kind of like leather case, and it has like a division for 6 of these little ampoules, little vials.
Sounds like
Um,
brainstorming to me.
and they have a silver liquid, like a quicksilver liquid inside,
Oh, it might
with
be adrenaline.
with a little band around the middle, printed on the vial that looks like circuitry. And you guys recognize this. I don't know how Gro knows, but Corey has been around the scrapyard district in Saba long enough to recognize Simpsons.
Oh,
These are 6 vials of Simpsons, 6 doses.
I mean, I imagine.
Oh, she's used Simpsons.
Yeah,
clearly.
I imagine she
she
needed
knows what
it.
Simpsons is. Yeah.
Uh, yeah, that is synth sense. It's used for adapting to mechanical additions to your body.
Would would Doyle have ever used that?
Doyle probably would have used it, yeah, but maybe Doyle
On a
would
different
actually go to the
planet?
hospital and get it injected there,
Yeah.
Yeah.
so he didn't actually have to carry the vials with him, you know?
Yeah, or maybe at some other planet they had different
Yeah,
symbols or
Possibly.
something. Oh, okay.
Kat, what are you doing?
Next lock.
Next one. Do you want to investigate it?
Yeah.
Did Doyle get the door open?
Nope. Well, I rolled 2, so I'm guessing no.
2 successes? No, 2 successes opens it.
Oh, okay, cool.
Well,
Loosened it.
the other
We-
2 loosened it for you, so you
Yeah.
just actually Doyle steps forward and puts his hand and just like pulls it open to the side.
Yeah, we loosened it up for you.
Yeah, thank you guys. You did a good job. Broke that rust free.
But you see here, you see what looks to be a small kitchen area. Some broken plates, some dusty cutlery and glasses, a long since dead and dry sink, and in the corner you see what seems to be a heavy fridge unit and some shelves with boxes in them. Kat, how many did you get in investigation?
2.
2? Yeah, doesn't seem to be trapped. Same type of padlock. See if you want to open it up.
Okay.
Corey, we'll go into the kitchen. Let's go.
Um, 4 successes.
Okay. You just like, it takes you a little bit, but you manage to open the padlock. It takes you a good like 5 or 6 minutes. Just like fighting with it a little bit. As you open it, inside you find a 2 small bags. They're kind of like white.
Cocaine.
They are translucent, and inside you see
White powder.
each bag has 2 metal plates that are just like stacked on top of each other. It has some like a little like a set of like springs, some screws, a length of wire, and some other parts that you can't quite. Give me a knowledge test.
Oh, those are mines, probably.
traps, not mines.
Are these
We said plate.
jury-rigged devices, or are they simple martial or exotic weapons?
They are not either.
I was just thinking plate, just like a round disc, like a mine, but
Yeah,
It's
but
probably
you
a
can
pressure
have
plate.
traps.
One.
Actually, I guess it
Yeah,
could
yeah.
count as a jury rig device if you want to take a bonus.
Oh, okay.
yeah, it's pressure plate, I guess.
Yeah.
Nope. Just one.
No idea what these are.
They're dishes.
There's two of them, one on top of the other.
And they're in little bags, you said?
Yeah, they're in little bags. They probably weigh like a pound each bag.
Okay. Well, she'll hand them to Rudy.
Should have brought Rudy a duffel bag.
He's carrying all
Rudy
the stuff.
Rudy is Cat's duffel bag.
Imagine he's like Bender and has that like this like just
Yeah,
tube
he's
in the
got like
middle,
this
just like
empty storage compartment.
yeah.
I did an investigation and got 2 successes, but I don't know what I'm looking
On the kitchen,
for.
what in the kitchen are you trying to look at? Investigations for specific stuff.
What are these? The counter?
So there's a counter. These are shelves, and there's a fridge.
I think the
so
shelves
with
had
the
boxes. Yeah.
Right. You check the shelves, and there's just canned preserves, food. A lot of it has gone bad, but there's probably around a good 15 units of common supplies if you guys want to remove them from here.
They're
Corey's not
usable.
interested. She just says, "There's supplies here, nothing else." She doesn't give a shit about.
Yeah. If it was Riley, she'd be like, yes.
Yeah.
Doyle's gonna investigate this counter.
I mean, if you guys want to take the supplies, you can.
Give me an investigation test, or?
Is there any NutriPaste in the
2,
supplies?
4.
It's actually better food than NutriPaste. NutriPaste is like basic supplies. These are common supplies. So there's like
There's cereal on the
fungal
shelf.
meat, probably cereal, some canned peaches. Stuff that would last a couple of years or a few years.
How many weight units does it cost to take all of them?
Let's just say probably 30 weight total.
I'll do it.
Okay, Corey also can carry like a fuck ton more. I'm just saying.
Doyle, you investigate the counter.
Yep, 4 successes.
There's just old dishes. Some of them are still in the sink. Some are still dirty with like little, completely dry and almost fused, all bits of food. But nothing that would draw your attention particularly.
Corey looked in the fridge, but it's just one.
Yeah, you open the fridge and it's just like, this is where a lot of the mold is coming from.
Well,
Just completely rotten over, and it's you open it and all three of you guys gag immediately at the smell, and you close it right away.
Yep, she closes it and leaves.
Yeah, that's good
So-
there.
How many units of common supplies is this?
15.
15.
Oh, this place is kind of a bust, huh?
Oh, there's another floor.
Here is so much treasure here.
Where did the
Supplies.
small cat friend
Girl
go?
hit the jackpot already.
Doyle's like, this guy's a bust, and then Rudy comes up with a duffel bag of shit that Cat found.
Cat?
Yes.
Oh, you're not blown up. That is good.
No. I just found some knickknacks in some foot lockers in here. It's just a bunk of some sort.
Well, there is another floor. Would you guys like to keep going?
Yeah. Did you want to scout again with Bug?
I am a little bit worried about him. It's very... The air is very thick. I already do not feel well, and he is very small and has a hard time with these things.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
Let's not get him hurt.
Would you like a nausea pill?
What's your robot's name?
Rudy.
Oh, okay. No, thank you, Rudy. I will be okay.
Rudy can just like nod.
Doyle's just going down there.
Now, just see Doyle just like walks downstairs.
Will he be okay? Okay.
We'll find out. Next episode.
Alright. So,
Doyle dies, and that's where we're gonna end tonight's session.
Can I
Doyle
can I
ruins
open one of
everything.
the dry supplies and just start eating it right here?
Oh
Yeah.
god.
Grow opens a can of canned peaches.
Is he gonna
God.
get peach
Oh,
powers?
they're dried blueberries.
Just crunching on them.
He
Crunch.
just like, yeah, crunch, 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 crunch.
Yeah. Peaches, anyone?
No thanks, Crow.
Zombies.
Soil. You come downstairs and you see this larger room, more like longer than it is wide. You have a small level down, like you're in a slightly higher level, and then there's like it goes down about 3 feet. There's a little, a tiny little staircase here on the side. Goes to a lower level, and then there is a slightly raised level on the other side.
It's like a sunken living room. This place is nice.
You see on the as you walk in here on the right side, there is a large kind of like set of consoles, long since dead, covered in dust, with a chair in front of them, like just like a stool bolted to the ground. There is a table on the left side, and on the table, it seems to be like this table kind of had a holo display of some sort at some point, because the edges are raised, and there is a single red glass or red display over the entirety of the table, which is like badly cracked. And there's 2 chairs that are like overlooking it. You see a couple like open cans of food and just like there's trash littering the floor. Empty bottles of water and food and just like whatever was brought up from the kitchen, it seems.
Oh shit, these people got trapped in here, didn't they?
There's
Oh,
Not
that
figured that out.
beam. The beam that we, yeah.
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 I had assumed as soon as we saw the beam that there were people trapped on here.
there's another set of consoles on the far left, and there's 3 more shapes covered more in dust than in moss, and they are way bulkier than the ones you saw upstairs.
Oh.
Each one is like grow level bulk.
We're
Whoa.
about to fight
Whoa.
them's mechs, boys.
Can I perceive these things?
Give me a perception test.
I'm gonna use my special eyes.
Okay, these
That
are
one just
all
spun.
matching. They're humanoid shapes, but very bulky, like grow level. But weird enough, the heads are very small.
We're freaks.
These 2 are sitting with their backs to the wall, slumped down, just sit on the floor. This one is sitting on the chair, which it looks almost comically big for the chair, and it's kind of like tilted to the side, and one of the arms is just hanging down. So you see that. What is everyone else doing? Are you just waiting to see if Doyle dies?
Waiting and
Yeah.
probably trying to make small conversation. Even though she feels like she's gonna barf everywhere.
I'm trying to find big body, tiny head memes, but I can't find that one artist that specializes in it.
Does Corey have a earpiece?
Nope.
Perfect. Doyle will talk across the earpiece that he's still alive.
That's good. Can we, is it safe to come down?
Yeah, I think so. There's 3 humanoid forms down here. It's kind of hard to tell what they are, though. Could be
Okay.
mechs.
Crow, do you want to go first?
Yeah.
While Gro's going down and while Kat and Corey are going down, she's gonna be like, "So, do you and my not cousin have a thing?" Oh, sorry,
roll
if I
empathy
am
on that?
assuming.
She got a little empathy, yeah.
Who, me or Kat?
Cat
Oh,
wants
okay.
to.
Oh no, she's saying that Corey should roll empathy. I think.
I mean, she can. It's just she just noticed them like looking at each other and being kind of awkward. But
So Cat doesn't even answer.
it's fine. I'll roll. She's still gonna ask.
Yeah, that's a good roll.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be hard to tell with them, I'm sure. I don't know how to answer that question right now. Weirdly enough, we're in sort of a weird. We're in a weird funk. I think he's thinking about like cutting things off.
That is he sounds like a nutkill.
I'm guessing I can hear all of that.
You have pretty high perception, so
I mean, Corey wasn't being sneaky about it. She was talking kind of low, but she wasn't being sneaky.
I'm just slowly getting closer to this one until I can kind of see what
Which
it
one?
is. This down here. Should I roll perception on that too?
sorry. Oh, the one on the bottom.
Yeah.
You already perceived it. You know what it is. You could come up close to it and investigate it if you like.
So I could tell it's human or a robot?
From your perspective, it's humanoid, very bulky, smallish head. You can, I guess if you can get closer, you can roll another
You should
perception
sneak.
test.
You should sneak.
Oh god. Fine, I'll sneak. Just to be safe. I mean, he is moving
Corey
really
can sneak
slowly.
too.
Just in case there's zombies.
You want to sneak over?
Yeah. Dex plus sneak.
Okay. Yeah, that's for sneak. Keep in mind you're on a raised level,
Yeah.
but you can just
Nice.
nice.
And I get
You get a
one
reroll.
reroll.
Get it.
Where do you want to go?
Get it. Get it. Get it.
Sneaky cop.
Get it.
Get it,
Very quietly make your way over. You guys walk down and you see the same scene that Doyle saw. You know, one of you guys almost kicks a bottle on the way down. There's trash littering the entire floor of this space. Give me a perception test, Doyle.
Or investigation or something.
Or you can do investigation. Either one.
Perception, I get 2 rerolls, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. What you see is what seems to be a mech body, but between the shoulders,
Oh, what the fuck?
you see a dead human head and parts of shoulders that are
Ugh.
What
sticking
the
out the
fuck?
front. And you gather this
It's
is
power
power
armor.
armor.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh, we just
This is
found
someone
Oh,
who
okay.
died in power armor.
So it's not.
No, but we just found 3 suits
Okay.
of power armor.
Thank God. That
Nice.
was creepy.
The head, the body is very stiffly just sitting down, and the head is kind of like rolled slightly to the side, mouth ajar, open. It's very dry here as opposed to the rest of the space, and it's kind of like almost mummified and desiccated on the last 6 years that the body's been here.
Ugh.
Do you want to tell us?
Kind of like just slowly jump down.
Yeah. It's a guy in power armor.
All the way down here.
Apparently so. Oh God, they're so
Corey will come
gross.
over and look.
Is anyone else sneaking, or are you guys just approaching?
I mean, Corey can sneak, I guess.
It's up to you.
She's mostly just walking quietly. Why are my dice like all over the fucking place?
I
Bro's
know.
just sitting down and enjoying his peaches.
There you go. 2?
I get 2 rerolls. Hold on.
Your dice are everywhere.
I have really good
Are you
fucking
investigating,
armor.
or?
I'm sneaking.
Oh, you're sneaking.
Nice.
So 3 sneak.
So Corey very quietly just slides down the. Like, you almost don't notice her, Doyle, as he just like moves without making any noise,
Oh!
without any of the.
She told Pathfinder
Pathfinder
to wait.
sits at the top of the stairs, just looking around, sniffing the air.
Can I offer him peaches?
Oh my god.
He eats a peach.
Does he spit it out when he realizes it isn't meat? He coughs it out like the fucking chihuahua. Coughs up the
He
fucking
coughs
meatball.
up part of the peach and then he eats it again.
Can I offer Bessie a peach too?
Oh, Bessie loves peaches.
Oh boy.
Alright,
Uh,
Corey, what are you doing?
I wanna look at this armor, I guess, investigate it.
Okay, give me an investigation test.
Shit. Nothing.
Oh
Nothing.
no.
You lean forward and you reach, and it's hard to see. There's like dust all over it. It's very dry in here, and it is bulky. It looks a little bit old. It looked like it saw some action at some point. You lean forward a little bit. You try to like move it so you can see if this guy has maybe another one of those dog tags. You just put your hands and you kind of try to push it a little bit, and then the arm comes up and grabs your arm.
Oh.
And then you're going to roll it.
Are we literally gonna fight zombies? This is amazing.
Oh no.
He drops his peaches.
Oh no. Weitergänge. Not the Weitergänges.
By the game.
I guess I'll use Riley's token for now, unless you want to make me a Corey.
I just copy the Corey one and make it small.
Yeah, do that.
Okay.
What is the initiative of the Weitergängers?
It is.
Riley needs to get off that.
They're pretty slow.
Alright, I'm gonna roll 3 then.
But Corey, you are in its arm. Like, it has your arm. You're grappling.
This is creepy as fuck. I need switch music.
Combat music.
Yes.
I guess it's like automaton armor.
Or those spores we're breathing in have some sort of other effect
Fucking zombies!
over the years.
Hmm.
It's like, yeah, those spores that like grow on the head and like take control.
Yeah. What music are we listening to now, Guzi?
That's fine. I mean, if you guys find something you want, let me know.
Medbay.
Oh, I can't play that.
We need combat music.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, that's like heavy metal. That's kind of weird.
Looking for royalty-free combat
No.
music.
Fucking,
No,
I
that's
forgot
weird.
what the name of the soundtrack is!
But it's gotta be royalty free.
Wolfenstein. I'm gonna listen to Wolfenstein.
Well, you listen to that.
Right between the eyes.
Right between the eyes.
Hmm.
Oh, Iris is recommending Darkest Dungeon.
But that's not royalty
Well, but
free.
it has to be royalty-free.
Oh yeah, hey, you're right.
To pursue her head so tiny. I like right between the eyes.
Right
Yeah.
between the eyes. That's great. I can't find anything.
It's a D&D battle music thing. Hey, Cat, you're up.
All right.
Oh, you need Pathfinder and Bug tokens too. Is Bug gonna
Oh.
attack or no?
I mean,
You need a Bessie one too.
all you have to do is duplicate his token.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I don't know if he will. I might need him to.
Derry, this strip right here, is that a wall or is that a
It's so basically this space is like slightly raised. It's about 3 feet higher, and then there's a little staircase down, So this
If
is
I just like,
you can jump down. It's 3 feet. Yeah.
okay,
What's Bessie's initiative?
Hers is initiative. Where do I
And Pathfinders?
Oh, 6.
Bessie, fast girl.
Yeah, she fast girl.
Let's see. So, where do I see the initiative? Sorry.
They should say on the left.
Oh, so Bugs is 6, and Pathfinder's is 9.
Okay. For Bugs token, I don't even have to.
I know, I just said
Trinket.
duplicate it, and you've got another one because he's so fucking tiny. Bugs
This one
passing
kind of
this
works.
turn, by the way.
What is it?
Second.
Yeah, so we're gonna listen to the same thing.
Not me. I'm listening to Reich between the eyes.
Alright,
Phew.
how's that one sound?
Sounds good. Okay. Kat, you're up.
All right.
Actually, it's Bug and Bessie.
Bugs not going this turn.
Bessie's gonna wait for orders.
Unless
Bug
he
would wait
goes
for
on his
orders.
own. She has him in his pouch. If he acts
Yeah,
on his
no,
own, he acts
yeah,
on his own.
No, he's just waiting. Kat, sorry, you're up.
She's gonna move 1, 2, 5, and she's going to reload her shotgun quickly with her slug ammunition,
Mm-hmm.
which only takes 1 AP, and then she's gonna fire 1 slug into the Whitergang.
Okay.
Does he want to dodge out of the way?
No, it is not. It actually cannot roll evasion tests.
Okay. That's good. There you go. Six dice for damage. Oh, nothing.
Cat walks over as soon as the thing grabs you. Like Cat, I don't know, maybe she screams, but she runs over, loads a slug, shoots it, just like clinks off the armor. The other two mechs on the far side of the room, the other two power armors kind of just start slowly trying to get up. Do you still have AP? Or is that all?
No, that's it.
Right. What's Rudy's initiative? Do you know it?
I don't have it written down anywhere.
He is a light mech, right?
Yes.
So that means he would be at. Oh, it doesn't say here. Oh, I need to add it. I keep forgetting to add that. Okay, I'll put him at 7 because he's a light mech. So if you want him to do anything, you can do it now.
No, I kind of want him just sort of out of the way,
Okay.
just holding back. He doesn't have any weapons on him.
Yeah. Actually, 8 might be better for him. But so
Fuck.
Corey. you're
And
up.
I'm
sorry.
sorry, real quick. Cat will attempt to inspire.
Okay. Who are you gonna encourage?
She's gonna
Good.
encourage Doyle.
Alright. Can you do 2 people or no? Not yet.
No, she can't. When I respect her, I respect her for fearsome.
Oh, okay. So Doyle, you are encouraged. What do you say to Doyle?
Quick, save Korina.
I'm encouraged.
I'm gonna hold my turn because I literally can't do anything other than try to get free from this guy.
Okay. So you are encouraged.
My weapons are useless at this range.
What step are you gonna hold it to?
Till right after Doyle.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm so little. What do I have negatives to? Everything because of poison?
Physical.
Okay.
Okay. It's more like you're sick right now on poison. So if you once you get out of this place, it'll pass.
Oh, fuck! She didn't get to command Pathfinder. That's fine. He'll come help.
Yeah. It is Gro's turn.
It's Rudy's turn, actually.
Oh, Rudy's skipping.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Rudy doesn't really do much during combat.
Gotcha. He
Okay,
just watches
so-
everyone get beat to shit.
Yeah, and then puts them back together.
He's like C-3PO.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, so it's Grow.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
You just
4.
jump down.
Is it better to like
Which
hold?
actually, this one's still prone. So is this
Oh,
one.
the one that's grabbing Corey.
Yeah, because it was sitting down.
Okay. Is it possible to like specifically try to slash the hand that's trying to hold her, or is it better to like just grapple it off?
You could try to like slash at it. It's a big armored heavy hand though. Like it's not a hand, it's more like a mech arm.
You can try to disable it.
You could try to command maneuver to disable it.
Sure. What's the rule for disable?
It's a -2 modifier to your attack. And if it deals damage, then they must pass a fortitude against your passive athletics.
This dude probably has a lot of fortitude though.
Yeah, that's power armor.
I mean, the dude itself is dead, so...
But it's
Well,
the power armor
I
stats.
know, I'm just
But,
joking.
yeah,
You guys take me so seriously all the time.
Should I just
Oh.
try to? Should I just
But
try to
maybe
chop
you
them?
shouldn't be so serious all the time.
Am I serious all the time?
Yes.
Doyle is. I'm not.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about, buddy.
What are you doing?
That wasn't Doyle talking, so...
Trying to chop it, I think.
Chop.
You get a +2. 'cause
Chop,
he's
chop.
prone.
Oh, +2. Jesus.
He is prone, so
Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5.
God damn. Get him. That's a crit,
That's
ain't
a
it?
he's a
good
crit, yeah. He has evasion 1, so
I'm gonna do 3 attacks, so I'm just gonna roll 2 more attacks.
you could you do 3 because you moved.
Oh yeah, sorry, 2.
Crit and
Right,
a
so
hit.
that is a hit.
Okay.
So you got a crit and a hit.
Damage. 1, 2, 5, 6. 1, 2. And then does Sever applies, right?
Yeah,
Or-
on the crit. Yeah.
Okay. Crit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is 25 points of damage. Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Okay, let's see.
Is it easier to multiply by 5, by the way?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
So that is -1 armor. Oh, no, we changed that. It's -2 armor.
For every 10, right?
For every 10 is -1. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
And
But armor's got a nice little buff, too.
yeah, -10 DR.
It just, that way it feels like you're not just barely shaving off armor when you do like 40 damage and shit like that.
Yeah, makes sense.
Gro, you come and just like cleave at it once, and you lift again and just like with all your might cleave at it twice, and you don't manage to cut the arm off, but you pull it off of Corey, and Corey, you're free.
Nice.
I only rolled damage once.
Oh yeah, hit again. Yeah, damage again. The second
Okay,
one is
I-
not.
No.
Oh, shoot. It was just these.
Jesus.
Okay, well.
No. These included.
Oh, they are included. Okay, sorry, my
Yeah.
bad. Roll again.
There you go.
Two.
15.
15 points of damage. So that's minus another armor and minus 3 hit points.
And now
minus 2 hit points.
Can he be taunted?
You don't know.
I will try to taunt him.
Okay, big stare.
Stare. 3.
It doesn't seem to react at all. To just look at it, and you realize it doesn't even have eyes. And as it leans forward, it's kind of freaky because the head kind of bobs around with the movement of the machine.
Oh. You nasty.
You nasty.
Alright, so that's Gro's turn.
Yes.
Pathfinder is going to. There's no room for him.
It's cool.
So he is going to go 1, 2,
He can
3,
pull me.
4, and he's going to grab you and pull you back.
Oh my god.
Good boy.
He's going to pull you back here. And that's his turn.
That's adorable.
I
Doyle
love
and
him.
Corey.
Go Doyle.
Okay.
Oh, Bessie didn't. Oh, Bessie was waiting for instructions.
Actually, no, it's fine. Go ahead. It's fine.
Was it a free action to command her, or I can't remember?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Before I forget, I'll just command her to attack the Vita and then I will
attack?
attack. I was commanding her to attack it. Yeah.
Okay, give me an empathy test. Unless you don't have to roll anymore.
Let's see. Do I? I think I still do.
It's level 4, I think, that you don't have to roll anymore.
Yeah, I still have to.
Oh, I have a question, Judy. My throwing blade, since it has the recall, it's not expendable anymore, right?
Yeah, it's not expendable.
Jesus.
Take that off.
Oops.
Oh
Don't
shit!
get
It's a sidearm. Fuck yeah!
I got 1.
1. Bessie seems a little bit confused. But you command her to attack, and we'll see what happens.
Oh no. Yikes. Alright, I'll just attack.
He's gonna fucking attack Korina. Watch.
Can I use Pred Sense? Because that's a free action, right? And I just use my
Yeah.
free action?
You just use your free action, so you wouldn't be able to press sense right now.
Okay, I'll just do a regular attack then.
He is prone, so
Oh, do I get +2 for that?
yeah.
Oh, that's good, because... Jesus, just 1?
I mean, you hit him.
You punch it, yeah.
Jesus.
So that's a hit.
Okay. Next attack.
That's a crit.
I'm just gonna do all my attacks.
Yeah.
Crit.
2 crits and a hit.
How do you do that?
3 crits and a hit.
Hmm.
4 crits and a hit. 5 crits and a hit.
I
Wow.
actually don't even notice a lot of difference without the exploding 6s.
Yeah.
We don't like do super outstanding on some of the tests anymore, but overall we're still succeeding just as many as
Yeah.
we would have.
I think that was the idea. Isn't to create more or less successes, but just bring the ceiling down a little bit of how high successes could get.
Regular
Make
Because
it a little bit more predictable, maybe. Yeah.
yeah,
Nothing
it would
else.
actually have affected like the late game a bit more.
No
That-
damage.
Ooh,
1, 2, 3. That's
15.
15 points of damage. 1 sec. That's another -1 armor. And minus 3 hit points.
Alright.
Actually, -2.
10.
That is 10 points of damage. That's just -1 armor.
15.
Another
Oh,
15. That is another -1 armor. And -5 hit points.
That's 3 attacks, right?
Yep. No damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. 20 points of damage. That's -2 armor. -6 hit points.
Is this the last one?
That is another 15. Wow.
Doyle's not OP at all.
Yeah,
He's
he doesn't
not.
need to be nerfed anymore.
No.
Minus
No.
7. Okay,
That was it, right?
that's it. And as you punch him the last time, you see a little compartment open on his right shoulder that's facing you, and a shower of flechettes
Shit.
comes towards you and Kat.
That's why you fucking made those. You bitch.
Flechette dischargers have been on the mods for a long time. They just weren't something to put on shotguns. Just give me. You can try to. No, actually, no, you cannot. Actually, yeah, you can use your reaction to try to evade if you want. Dex and evasion can as well.
Sure.
It's like this way.
Three, 4.
Right, so Cat just
1, 2,
Comes back.
3.
too very easily just jumps out of the way of Flechettes.
Oh no, Doyle doesn't need to be there. Shit.
It's the only place he could have evaded because this is another level. He would have had to climb up.
I know, but he's about to get hit.
But what?
And that is Doyle's turn. As Corey's turn.
Okay.
Can't you just step aside?
No. He'll still be in her way. Because you're
Just
right.
hit him.
It's cool because he would. I think he would have been in the way anyways. Corey is going to tell Pathfinder good boy, but she doesn't have time to command him, and she's going to take out her throwing blade. And can I do, since this is a thrown weapon, can I do like an aimed shot at its head
Yeah.
to try and cut its head off?
There's an aim shot action. Well, it doesn't cut the head off. What an aim shot does is let me see, it's in the rules. I think it adds sever to your attack, and it ignores shields. The
I
head
was just wondering if maybe cutting the head off if there's like a jack in
human.
the back.
could be. You don't know. I mean, you could try it. You could do an aim shot to the head, see what happens.
Yeah, sure, I'll try it.
Yeah.
So I get a +1 right now because I only have one weapon. So that's 6, 7.
So it's a -2 to the aim shot.
Oh fuck. Okay.
But if you crit, it's 7.
I won't be able to crit it. 1.
That's a hit.
Okay. And then I just do damage from there.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I was supposed to roll one more. My bad. It wouldn't matter,
Still
but
a
it's still
hit,
2.
Yeah, still a hit. These are not hard to hit.
Hard to damage, maybe. Nothing.
No damage. You see, Corey just pulls out this blade, like just from almost, you don't know where it comes from. She just throws it, and it has a chain attached to the end, and it just hits the armor and just bounces off, and she pulls it back. It's a free action to pull it back, right?
Oh, what happens if the aim shot also gives it sever, but the monomolecular edge also gives it sever? Is that a +4 if I crit?
No, it just doesn't. It doesn't. It's just sever. You just get sever, so it's not as useful to do aim shots with that weapon.
Oh, can I say I didn't do an 8 shot?
Sure, then roll your 2 extra dice, see if you crit.
Yeah. I didn't realize that.
Okay, so that is a crit, so
So I add 2 dice.
yeah, 2 damage. Well, same thing, but it just
That's
bounces off
bullshit.
the side of the armor.
Okay,
That's
to
rough,
recall, is that an AP or is it a free action?
Uh,
Or is it
does
not
it say
even?
on the blade?
It just says recall.
Recall.
If the weapon is
Free
thrown
action.
at a target, okay. Well, I've already used my free action.
So you can pull it back as a free action next turn if you want.
Yeah. So for another AP, I'll take out my whip and then I'll try to whip the thing.
Alright. Do a whip attack.
Yeah.
It is prone, so you get a +2.
So 6, 7, 8. I have to add all this up because there's so many modifiers. 9, 10, 11, 10, 9. So 9 dice.
That is
That's
a
right?
crit.
Okay, so that gives me... It's just +1 for damage on a crit,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, because it doesn't have sever, does it?
Yeah, no, I took that off. Okay, so 1, but it has
Knockdown, but he's
grip,
prone.
stun, and knockdown.
Alright, he needs to roll for stun.
Oh, my weapons are stunned too. Stunned as well.
Well, yeah. Okay, well, he has 8 endurance, so let's see what happens there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, I can't grip it because I rolled damage. Never mind.
1, 2, 42, yeah. And he's already knocked down. So, stun versus Doyle. He's okay. Stun versus Corey. He's okay.
Shit.
Okay, it is the Witterganger's turn. The Witterganger. This
Right.
one, Vade is not going to get up. It's going to try to grapple Doyle.
It's gonna try to hug me.
It reaches over with this. Actually, first it's going to self-repair.
Self-repair.
I hope this is just like the War Mech.
They do seem ascendancy.
I bet
Covers 4 hit points.
he's gonna try to grapple onto you and breathe spores on you.
Infect you.
And he is going to do
Join
a
us.
grapple test. Grapple an enemy. Okay,
can't
so you can
evade.
roll. You can roll Dex and Evasion.
Can I? I just evaded.
Oh, you don't have a reaction. No, then you're fucked.
Get wrecked, blue boy.
Should have just never said anything.
So you are grappled.
Stop hugging me.
Can grapple an enemy. Okay.
Doyle
and he
doesn't
has
like
1
being
AP left.
touched.
He doesn't.
He's got personal space issues.
Okay, so once you are grappled, the Witterganger brings up his other arm, and you see underneath a little canister deploys,
Oh
and
my
a gout of
fucking
flame
God.
comes in your direction. And it hits Doyle and Corey.
God damn, they've got so
And
many
I,
things.
I haven't used a reaction.
Yeah, you can. Do you want to jump over the way?
Yes.
Dex and Evasion. Doyle, you get hit automatically because even if you had a reaction, you're grappled.
I at least have fireproof 1.
Oh, cool.
3.
Okay, you just get out of the way easy enough.
Oh, I was gonna go
Oh,
here.
okay. Yeah, that's fine. So you don't take any scorch damage, but it does roll damage against you. 10 points of damage.
Key.
And that is its turn. And this one's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. They don't move very much. This one is gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. This one stood up. Uh, 1, 2, 3. This one is going to flame Pathfinder and Cat.
Can Pathfinder evade?
Pathfinder can evade. Cat already used her reaction. Initiative is gonna come up for this guy, so think of how many you're gonna roll.
Two.
So Pathfinder does get out of the way. The flame is coming this way.
Okay. I can't control him directly, so you.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. So Cat, you do get flamed.
She does.
That is 15 points of damage and 1 point of scorch damage.
We're all gonna die.
And this one is just out of range of flaming people, which is good because he could have fired twice. They're very, very slow. They don't have run movement and their walk movement is 20 feet. You see, these things kind of like walk, and it's kind of like disjointed, with the shoulders and the head of the human kind of just like bobbing back and forth as they're getting tossed around inside the armor. And initiative, guys.
Fucking zombies.
Fucking zombies. Shit. 9.
999.
9.
Oh, and
Very
for her
fitting.
turn, Bessie went over to Doyle.
Bug wouldn't have done anything, right?
Yeah, Bug.
He's tied up in his pouch.
Yeah, Bug's command, Bug's default is like, I'm not gonna move from here.
He's hidden, basically.
Alright, Bug is not doing anything. Bessie is gonna try to get this thing to let go of his master. Or her master.
Actually,
roll-
can Cat take an injury for that hit?
Yeah.
Oh.
One.
One is.
Fuck the farm.
Oh, I hope not, because her shotgun's two-handed.
I think it is.
Where is it? Combat.
Pretty sure it is.
Injury is 1. Dislocated joint, yeah. Cannot use one arm or any gear held on it.
Okay.
Shit.
And then injury is endurance.
Endurance and vitality.
Okay.
And you subtract that much from the damage.
That wasn't worth it.
So you took 15 damage, it becomes 9 damage. So I
Yeah.
think your armor will probably just soak up all that damage. But
Oh, I forgot to count for the armor. I just did 15 straight to
Oh.
her HP for some reason.
then you can not do the injury if you want, and then because you wouldn't have
Yeah,
taken
I
nearly as much damage.
I was just doing 15 straight to her HP. For some reason, I was thinking that the flame weapon was like a burst weapon, but I don't know why I thought that.
You did take 1 point of scorch damage, but your DR probably can soak that.
She's got lots of DR. So that would have only been 3 damage. Yeah, there was no point for her to take an injury.
Yeah, that's fine. You can undo because that injury would have fucked you up.
Yeah.
Okay, so do you want to roll 2 attacks from Bessie onto the Witherhanger?
Sure. Just regular attacks or?
She has, just regular attacks because these things cannot be paralyzed by her venom.
Dex plus strike. 7 dex. So she rolls 8.
That is a crit.
How many? 2?
2. That is another crit. So roll damage for the 2 crits.
These are tail swipes? Or
Yeah.
bites?
They should be, right?
I mean, it could be either, I guess.
Yeah. Whichever one you want to do.
Well, bites give her a +1 damage, so
Yeah, probably bites, because the tail swipe has the poison, and she's...
I think they both do.
They both do? Okay.
Yeah.
This thing is immune, so you can just do the bites.
Okay. Strength +1.
+1 for the crit, too.
Oh yeah. Good girl, Bessie.
No damage on the first one.
I hate this chair.
10.
10 points of damage on the second one, and this thing is down to 6 armor.
It
So
also
6 armor.
it has grapple
Nine.
also.
She could try to grapple him. I don't know if she'll manage to, but...
Starts tossing around this giant suit of power armor.
6 armor minus... Alright, so minus 4 hit points.
Good girl, Bessie.
And 7 armor, so... Minus 3 hit points. 22. Do you want to try to grapple him?
What exactly does that do? Just stop him from...
Stops him from moving, pretty much.
I mean, you may as well. Well, yeah, Bessie can do that. I was thinking it was Doyle. Corey's whip has grip, and she can choose to immobilize targets rather than damage them. So don't worry too much about grappling things.
I mean,
These things are not particularly fast either, so...
I'm not gonna worry about it then.
Yeah. Okay. And that is Bessie's turn. Cat, you're up.
Cat's gonna see the two Widergangers lined up over here, and she's gonna use 1 AP to reload again. She's gonna load back in her buckshot.
Okay.
She's gonna take 2 shots at the Widergangers over there. She gets both of them lined up here.
Cool. And they cannot evade, so just roll damage.
Okay. Regular buckshot is on 5. No damage.
Hey.
Oh, 15 on the second guy.
Okay. Wow, that's nice. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna put all their stats there because 15 on the second guy. Okay, so that is minus
then-
1 armor.
Yeah, and then the second round. No damage on the first one. No damage on the second one. And that is her turn. She is going to quickly encourage Korina.
Hey.
Yeah, she gets it off. I don't know
Yes, she
what sort
does.
of. Oh my. I don't know what sort of tricks you got, but hopefully you've got something for these things.
Right. And up next is Rudy. I don't know if Rudy's gonna do anything right now.
No, he's just staying back.
Right. Pathfinder and Corey, and then comes Doyle. So Doyle, you're up after. Pathfinder and Corey. Corey, do you want to command Pathfinder or?
Shit, he can't get over there though.
Can you use reposition to get Bessie out of the way?
Huh?
I mean,
That might be all of his action points.
can I just do my stuff first and then command Pathfinder?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh shit, I was gonna recall my blade though.
Yeah, their chain is still like hanging out here. The blade is not stuck on him or anything. It's just on the floor, but your chain is hanging out with the blade at the end.
That's fine, I'll just whip him right now. How many dice did I say? 9?
9.
Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then I'm wondering if I should use Cat's encouragement now because I was probably gonna grip him.
Go for it.
Actually, no.
Do you have to
I'll-
test in order to grip him?
It's against his something.
If it's a contested test, you might want to save the encouragement for the test. Because they're easy to hit.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna hit him like 3 times, I guess. I really want to hit him with the blade though, because it's more damage, but it's fine.
Yes, opposed strength and grapple or dexterity and grapple. So.
All right, I hit the first one.
Okay, so you're whipping him.
Yeah. I hit the second one,
Alright, so both hits.
and I hit the third one.
3
God,
hits.
no crits! Are you kidding me? All right, so the first 2 I'm gonna do damage on.
Okay.
So it's only 4 damage. I'll use an encourage on this one.
Okay.
Ugh,
No
rip.
damage in the first. No damage in the second.
And I'll grip on the last one.
Okay, so give me a dex and grapple. He's gonna do strength and grapple to try to resist.
These are also stun on each of these.
Okay, so he needs to roll to resist your stun in a sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
2,
9.
3.
3. That's not bad. He got 4.
Are you fucking kidding me? Can you give us your dice, please?
You guys are rolling. Actually, you weren't rolling that well, but you try to grip and he just like shakes off the thing with the arm with the scorcher in it.
Okay. And then
And he, as a reaction, is gonna fletch at you,
oh
going
fuck.
through Doyle, who is gripped, who's grappled.
God dang it.
Shit.
So Doyle, you take.
They're very
No damage.
thirsty boys.
I'll take this one.
Mhm.
And Corey, you
I'm
take
afraid of that scorch. I don't want to get.
no
Yeah.
damage.
All right.
The Fletchets, you can't like cover yourself as the Fletchets just like fly and they fly in the wrong directions. They just mostly hit the wall.
She'll command Pathfinder to help Doyle,
Okay.
and so he can, I guess, switch places with Bessie or scoot
Yeah.
under
So you
her.
come in. You don't need to roll, right?
No.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So Pathfinder just does it. So on his turn, Pathfinder is going to help Doyle, and he is going to come out here and grab Doyle by the back and try to pull him away from the wheeler end.
Wait, they're just
What
playing
a-
tug of war with me?
Yeah, pretty much. Give me a strength and grapple test for Pathfinder.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. Whoever wins gets to keep Doyle.
Forever.
Does Cat want to get in on this?
Wait, yeah, like cat roll too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 3.
3. Okay. Either anger got
Jesus.
Are you
5.
fucking kidding me?
And so that would be 2
Your dice
AP.
are weighted.
You heard it here first,
Um,
folks.
Wait.
Does he have a focus or anything?
Let me check. Oh, I thought he did, but I think I'm thinking of something else.
Pathfinder kind of like lets go after a couple seconds and looks at you, Corey, and goes like,
Is that all he can do?
"That's 2 AP. I don't know what else he could do because he already used his movement."
Oh.
Can he encourage me?
Can he brace or something?
Yeah, he can. He's gonna brace.
Okay.
To be fair, it was a valiant attempt. He could have really helped Doyle.
Mm-hmm.
Doyle,
That's
you're
a good
up.
idea.
Alright. I can still attack, right? Even though I'm grappled?
Yeah, you just have a -1 to hit him,
But
which I mean is not
gets a
like
plus
you
2 already to hit him anyway, right?
Yeah.
He's actually going to activate Predator since
Okay.
that was free action. So 10, 11, 12, and then -1.
Yeah. That is a hit.
Jeez, all those dice.
Oof.
Oh, I need to roll against the stun from Corey.
Yeah, there's 3 of them.
Yeah. Nope.
Fuck you. He also he's still prone, right?
He's still prone. He hasn't gone up.
Yeah.
Guess not. It's 1 hit, 1 crit.
1 hit, 1 crit. Okay. Are you keeping track of your stamina?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I forgot to keep track of my stamina, but I've only used 4.
Uh,
Oh, my shit's not on here.
That's just a regular hit, right? 2.
Yeah. 2 hits, 2 crits.
3.
2 hits, 3 crits.
2. I think it's just 2 crits, right? 2 hits, 2 crits.
Oh, okay. 2.
I think that's 4 attacks I've done.
Oh, okay. 2 hits, 2 crits so far. 2 hits, 3 crits now.
Is it a stamina to throw a thrown weapon?
Yeah.
That's the one.
4 crits, 2 hits.
Okay. Let me take that same off real quick. Okay. Damage. Get up, Betsy. Spread sense. Do I get a -1 on this? Or just the attack?
No, just the attack. This is a skill test.
Okay. These will just be the regular attacks first.
Okay. The 2 regular hits. Oof, that's 15. I think he's down.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I did all those attacks.
Damn.
Son of a bitch.
Just like start wailing on him and just pushing, and you feel the metal crack as it just like bounces against the wall and just lets go of your hand, of your arm. Just slumps back.
Son of a bitch. Well, can I at least turn and reposition?
Yeah, you can turn.
Okay.
Right, Grow, you're up.
He is going to encourage Doyle.
I forgot to use my encouragement from Cat.
Yeah, it expired because it's
That's
like
why-
until your next round.
So
I
you
actually got
stopped.
Kat off of. I got her off of that encouragement spec because literally nobody would remember to use them.
Yeah.
It's really
Aw.
strong if people would use it. Doyle,
I got
you
3.
are encouraged.
Nice.
I think
Fine.
it'd be better if we were in person, because you could have like a little token or someone that you physically hand someone and they hold it
Yeah.
and they use it. You know?
So Gro says to Doyle, "Wow, you escaped the headlock of that Ganger, just like you escaped Gro."
How does Grow know? First of all, how do you know what these things are called?
Grow speaks
What it
German.
says on their token.
Breaking that fourth wall.
Doyle just kind of like squints his
Crowley's
eyes at
very
him.
smart. Well, you flanked, buddy.
You are behind him, yeah.
Gonna attack it twice in the back.
But
So,
if
yeah.
they turn around, he's flanked, is what I meant.
Yeah.
That's okay. Acceptable. Wait, so can I stack? Wait, are they prone or not?
No, these are standing up.
All right. 2 chops.
Chops it.
First chop.
That's a crit.
Second chop.
Man, I really get
That
the
is a
feeling
hit.
Corey's gonna do absolutely nothing in this fight.
Can you guys roll closer to the actual?
No.
Yeah.
I have to keep like moving around and chase everybody to try to capture it on screen.
Alright, so you got a crit and a hit.
1, 2. 1, 2. Here's a crit 1. Man.
15?
3.
That
Actually,
is
no, 4.
20.
Wow, it's 20 points of damage.
Nice.
Okay, alright.
So that is -2 AV and
Nice.
-4 DR.
Nice.
That is 10 points of damage. It's another AV, and that's it.
I like this new combat point system and stuff.
The new
Fives?
damage rolls.
Yeah, 5s, and then also the armor going down every
Yeah,
10.
with a gangster. Doyle, could you roll a d6 for me?
Oh, you got spored.
No.
No, it's to determine who they attack, I think.
When?
Right?
That means they don't attack.
Yeah. No. Okay. So this one is going to turn around and is going to try to grapple you, bro. So
My
give me
favorite.
Dex and grapple or Strength and grapple.
Strength and grapple. Like 3 foot.
Headlock his headlock.
3.
Watch JD get like 7.
Only
What
one.
the shit? How come you roll like shit against him, but not
It's
against
like
me?
reaches towards you, you just like duck out of the way, and
Grove knows that move well.
Yeah.
for his other attack, he is going to flame you.
Uh-oh.
Do you want to get out of the way?
Yeah.
Alright, give me a Dex and Evasion test.
5 minus 4 is 1 dice. But 3 minimum, right?
Yeah, 3 minimum, but if you fail, it's a crit fail.
Should I just stand still, guys?
You
Instead of
keep
crit
your
fail?
reaction if
Yeah,
you
yeah.
want to use the reaction for something else.
You might
Yeah, because
want
I feel
to.
like I'm probably gonna crit fail this. Yeah, I'm just gonna stand still.
Alright.
Is talent drawing? What are you doing?
That is just 1 point of scorch damage. So minus 1 DR. And this one is also going to try to grapple you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And he gets a bonus because you're flanked.
Ooh, no.
I've been
You-
grappled.
Are grappled. And now he is going to flame you. But you can't move out of the way. That's 10 points of damage, so minus 1 armor and 1 point of scorch damage.
Grow's gonna say, so that's what that feels like.
Sick
Bro,
burn.
it grabs at your arm and just pulls up the flamer and just you feel like the heat coming to your face. You bring up your shield to defend yourself.
So you said minus 1 AV and minus 1 DR?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that is their turn.
So that's the end of the round, yeah?
That is the end of the round. Initiative again, guys.
Am I able to switch weapons while I'm grappled?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I know just what to do.
You just get penalties on any tests, and you can move.
That's okay. I ain't going anywhere. I'm right where I want to be.
Okay. Bessie, for her turn, is just gonna perch on Doyle's arm.
Good girl, Bessie.
This is fine.
You did good.
Doyle's up, and Pathfinder and Cat are up next.
Okay.
Can I just kind of hop over this thing? Or is it
you
really in the way?
I would say it would take you 10 feet of movement to move over the chair.
Okay.
You could just go through Pathfinder.
Yeah, you can go through
Whichever.
ours.
It's better.
He hops over Pathfinder.
Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just enough movement.
Yes,
And
man.
then, alright. I mean, yeah, you will already be flanking, so going in the back.
Oh, I just wanted to make sure that they had a clean shot if they need to.
So you run towards the thing.
And
If you get behind here, which you still have a free movement to do,
1, 2,
You'll be
3,
flanking
4,
both of them.
5, 6. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Didn't this one already get hit once? Okay, never mind. Alright, I just attacked this one.
This one's the only one who's gonna hit.
I thought Cat hit this one.
Yeah, it has a
Cat-
minus 1 AD.
Cat took an armor off of the second one there. Yeah.
Okay.
She's just got a shotgun, so all she's ever gonna do is like shave armor off of these things.
That's 2 stamina just to run over there, right?
You're walking. That's a
Oh,
walk.
okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's free? Or just 1?
Yeah, no, that's
One.
free. There's no stamina.
Okay, cool.
No, walking is no stamina.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were saying AP. Sorry.
Oh yeah, it's 1 AP.
Okay, attack this dude.
Yeah.
Oh,
You won't get the +2 anymore because he's not prone.
Free action, can I turn presence back on?
Yeah, because you were focused on the other one. Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. 9 plus presence. I think that's everything. Okay.
That is
2.
hit.
Keep attacking. 3.
That is crit. Another hit. And another crit. 2 hits, 2 crits.
Okay. Regular hits first.
No damage. You punch again. The second time you do feel like a little bit of give in the armor.
These have stun also. I don't know when you want to roll them, but
I'll roll.
okay.
Yes, I'll roll at the end of each time.
8.
Oof, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 30 points of damage in
Jesus.
that attack. That is -3, 9, 18, 0, 14. So down to 16 hit points.
Last hit. 10.
10. That's one more hit point.
Alright.
And as a reaction, he's gonna flash at you.
God damn it.
Do you wanna step out of the way?
I think I'll just take it.
You see the little thing come over the shoulder and just a little hail of spikes comes towards you, does no damage.
Cool.
Bounces off your armor,
And roll for stun.
and he needs to roll for stun. 5, 10.
Jeez.
He is not
It
stunned.
was fine.
That is Doyle's turn. Pathfinder is going to help Doyle as he was told to do.
I was encouraged. Damn it.
Forget. And do you want to roll 2 attacks for Pathfinder flanking?
You fool.
Which attacks is he gonna do?
Let's do the big chomp because he has 2 AP.
Crushing bite.
Actually, no, 2 quick ones because he might knock him down and then get severed on the second one.
Knockdown is on crushing bite.
Okay. Let's do crushing bite because if he knocks him down, that's useful. Yeah, he's gonna try to go help Doyle pretty much. This is what he was told to do.
Okay.
And he's flanking, by the way.
Oh, okay.
It's a crit anyway, so.
But I want to get the last one. See, it's a double crit now. So then I roll strength is 1, so that's 7 dice. Oh, that's a crit, so 8.
He doesn't have sever on that, does he?
It doesn't say sever. I thought it was, but it's not.
I think it's if he knocks him down, all his attacks get severed.
Yeah. But if he takes his time, it gains the coup de grace quality.
Oh, well, he wouldn't have enough AP right now to do that, but next round he could do that.
How many AP does he get?
3. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 20 points of damage. This thing is like barely holding on.
And knockdown. And grip.
I thought grip is instead of damage.
Oh yeah, sorry. But knockdown anyway.
So he had 8. He had 2. I forgot how much he had. I think he would be down to 3. And let me roll fortitude.
Is that
He
against?
knocked him down.
Nice.
Pathfinder just jumps on this thing on the back and just like starts biting at the armor and pulling chunks, and then just like he kind of grabs onto the back of the neck of the armor and just lowers himself down and slams it on his back as the thing starts to try to get up.
Good boy.
That is Pathfinder's turn. Cat.
Okay, Cat is just gonna stand right where she's at. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3 on her template.
Okay.
She'll hit both of them. She
They
stood still,
won't
so she's
get
gonna
away.
fire 3 turns. 3 times.
Right.
Just normal buckshot for the first guy.
That
2,
is
10.
10 points of damage, and he's down.
Second guy is no damage.
This is just second guy now.
Yeah,
No damage.
just second guy. No damage.
But the first one's down. It just as the guy hits the ground, this like hail of buckshot comes through the chest and just like just rips on the armor, and the arms just fall to the side limply. That is Cat's turn. Corey's turn. You are encouraged.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull my chain back.
Right, so that's a free action. Let's just
Yeah, shit.
recall the chain.
And is this like all the way to the ceiling here?
The console, not all the way. It's probably a good 5-6 feet up.
That's fine. I get 1 stand back, I think.
Yeah.
So I'm going to run to here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna whip this thing.
Okay. So you get 2
Gonna
with
make
attacks.
courage.
Okay?
You said I'm encouraged?
You are encouraged. You can use it for damage if you want.
Yeah, I'd rather do that. Either that or the grapple. So 6, 9 dice, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's flanked though, right?
It is flanked.
Wait, hold on. Let me double check my math. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, I messed up. I'm sorry, guys. 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know how many dice I roll for this.
Why? What's your?
So 6 on dex plus 2 for strike, so that's 8.
Yeah.
I think I've been rolling the wrong amount of dice. 9 for my mod, and then -2, 8, 7, plus 1, so 8 dice.
Yeah. And 9 for flanking.
No, 8 is the flanking.
Oh, okay. That is a hit.
Okay, I'm gonna try to grip him with this.
Okay.
Well, hold on. I want to try to knock down if I can.
Okay, so let me roll for a knockdown. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Because the knockdown is automatic, so. He's not knocked down, barely. You wanna keep in mind, if you grip him, you can't attack him again. So you might want to deal damage and then grip him with the second hit.
I have my chain.
Oh, that's true. You can do the other attack.
But I am gonna keep trying to knock him down, so I'm gonna roll again.
Right.
Oh,
You
let me
can
do
roll
damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
10
10,
points.
okay.
So that's -1 armor.
Okay. Try it again.
Right.
Oh, he has to roll stun for each of these two.
Oh, yeah. I'll roll in a sec.
Okay, that's a crit.
That's a crit. And roll damage, or are you going to try to grip
Knock
him?
down first.
Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I want to see if it knocks him down.
Right, knockdown. He is not knocked down.
Fuck.
And let me roll stun. He's not stunned. And he's not stunned.
Alright. So I'll roll damage on this one then.
These things have like 8 endurance base.
Actually, no. Yeah, I'm right. Sorry, I do want to keep trying to fucking knock him down. It's only 5 damage.
Yeah, so that no damage.
Okay.
That's Corey's turn.
No, I have one more AP,
Oh.
and I got another crit. Oh wait, no. Just kidding. Oh wait, then I wanted to fucking grip him instead.
Oh, you forgot your encouragement.
No, I didn't. I used it on my first damage roll, and I got nothing.
Okay. So it is the Peter Ganger's turn. Let's see.
What?
This one suddenly goes, stands back up. and
Oh
looks straight.
no.
Wait a minute.
This one that was grappling grow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Grow, give me an endurance and fortitude test.
Highlight. 3.
Okay. You take an automatic injury. Roll a d6. You are winded. So you lose half your max stamina and you stop
Oh, no.
recovering stamina every turn.
Oh boy.
But you're no longer grappled. Having pulled you in and grabbed you, the thing just like you see a piston punch go straight through your stomach and knocks all the air out of you, pushes you back about 5 feet. And as you're trying to catch your breath, you see the thing just pull up his arm and just flame you. You want to dodge?
May as
He's
well.
grappled, isn't he?
No,
No,
he
no.
let go.
Oh.
Basically, these things, if they keep you grappled two turns in a row, they get to do an automatic injury on you.
Actually, I'm gonna stay still. I don't want to crit fail.
All right, so that's 15 points of damage,
So
minus 1 AV, and 1 point of scorch damage.
okay.
Which goes straight to your DR.
Yeah. This one is going to try to grapple Doyle.
Can I dodge?
Give me a dex and grapple or strength and grapple to avoid it.
Am I not encouraged anymore?
No, because your turn already passed.
Cute. Dang
You're
it.
encouraged until your turn, and then if you don't use it on your turn, you lose it.
Did you roll stun for the second whip I did, Judy?
Yeah.
2, 3.
Dury, when you said
1,
this
2,
one,
3, 4.
Damn it!
oh,
You are grappled. And he's gonna flame you as well.
when you said this one came back to like, you said it was like machine wording and stuff.
Yeah. Just 5 points of damage, and this one's gonna self-repair.
No, stop doing
Regains
that.
7 hit points.
Holy shit.
Initiative. Oh no, it's gross.
This
turn.
one's self-repaired, right?
Huh?
This one's self-repaired.
No, this one.
The one that came back to life, self-repaired too.
Yep. They only get
Dury,
3 self-repairs a day.
is it possible to perform equipment?
Why
break?
hasn't this one?
He has been rolling well for his revival thing.
Oh, sorry, Kai.
Is it possible to do equipment break on armor, or is the equipment damage table still not like that's still work in progress?
You can do it because I know how it works, but
Okay. So like, okay, yeah. I'll switch to my fire axe.
okay.
So that's one action, and then I will use equipment break on this one.
Okay.
Isn't Bessie with Doyle?
Yeah, that's
She was on his shoulder.
1, 2, 3,
Getting that free ride.
4, 5, 6. 2 for strike. -1 for the skill, but then +1 because attacking from behind. One.
That's a hit. What do you need to get on equipment break?
Perform a strength test versus a piece of enemy gear.
Oh, okay, so it's a difficulty. Okay.
Yeah.
The difficulty for power armor is like 4.
Okay. Well, thankfully I have 6 strength. I also get a reroll because I get to reroll the entire thing as well because there's a destroyer on this weapon.
Oh, that is true. Okay, so
Close.
you can use your reroll.
Yeah. Shit.
That was close, but no cigar. You hack at the power armor and just like you hit it in the back and like stumbles forward and you can tell you've done some damage to it, but it's still like going.
I'm gonna remove. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna remove here.
Oh, as you attack it, he's gonna flash at you.
Okay.
10 points of damage.
So -2 AV.
Yep. -1 AV.
Oh, okay.
And that is Gro's turn and initiative then.
So Dury, if I can use equipment break, what is like when I balance that versus doing an actual destroyer attack? Like, how do you kind of weigh which one to do?
I think that the damage table is going to help, and I have the old damage table, which is going to be very similar. So I can show you the old damage table, and that can give you some idea until I do a new one. Give me 1 sec to find it for you.
But basically, I guess, like the maneuver, it doesn't do any damage. It just focuses on the gear, whereas
Yeah,
the destroyer attack still does damage.
Yeah. Let me see. Let me find the equipment break. 1 sec. If I can find it.
I guess it doesn't have to necessarily be like right now and stuff, just because I guess since both of these have the same armor, it's 4 successes for both of them, right?
Yeah. Power armor is particularly difficult to break. Yeah, power armor is 4. Okay, so with equipment break, you can knock them down and completely stun them. You can increase an encumbrance by 2. You can shred it. or you can just damage it so it cannot be used until it's repaired.
Is that just completely random by chance of which one of those
No,
effects?
if you succeed, you roll a d6.
Oh, so it's chance.
Yeah, on a 1-2, you knock them down and stun it. On a 3-4, you increase encumbrance. On a 5, you do reduce its armor value. And on a 6, it's pretty much the fire armor can't be used.
Oh, okay. Because the reason why I was asking is just because I was just trying to target to destroy the armor
Yeah.
entirely, just so
you
come back to life.
with equipment break, you could destroy the armor entirely. And I think destroyer actually lets you re-roll on the table too.
Okay.
I might be wrong. But yeah, so it's basically destroyer is more consistently bring down AV. Equipment break is you might just destroy 15 AV in one hit, you know,
Gotcha.
but you might not.
Okay.
All right, so Doyle, you got 6.
Holy shit! I got 4.
Yep. Oh
Oh,
shit!
shit. All right. Gro, you're up first then.
I'm gonna take my time, and I will use equipment break.
Okay.
Get
Okay.
So you roll to hit.
6 plus 2 plus. One, 2, 3. What is that? Is it possible to
Need a
crit on
4, I
this
think.
test?
Yeah. What is it?
He got 3. Didn't he need a 4?
Yeah. That is
Hold
a
on,
crit.
this is the hit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So that is a crit. So you would get a bonus on your next test.
Okay. So this is against strength +1 against enemy gear. Doesn't pass. I will reroll because of fire.
You don't have a focus or anything. That's a no-go.
Yeah.
Try to go all the way, just trying to like pull the armor apart, but the thing is just moving and trying to reach Doyle, and it's not.
I will encourage Korina. Since she's a hunter, do I get the charisma
You do
bonus?
get the bonus, yeah.
Okay. Oh shit! Hold on.
What do you say to Corey that fails to encourage her?
Nice whip. That's it.
Corey suddenly realizes that Gro and Doyle are the cutter ring champions.
Hey,
Oh,
Doyle's doing good.
That wasn't an insult. She just didn't realize it before.
Oh, she hadn't noticed.
That's how she was encouraged.
She's enthusiastic.
Okay. This son of a bitch. With the grapple, you don't get to roll any. Well, I guess you do
You
get
can
to.
try to break it. You can try to grapple an opposed test to break the grapple, but it's an AP or 2 AP or something. Let me see.
It says 1 AP to try to get out.
Yeah. Oh, it's a -2 modifier while you're grappled.
Yeah, I didn't realize that. Well, let's try
I
to
thought
break
it
out
was
then.
-1.
Yeah. I roll a grapple test?
Okay, so against theirs, right?
Yeah, guess so.
You don't get the modifier 2 for this test. They got 4.
Jesus. Do I still have presence on this guy?
Yeah, you would.
Nice.
Nope, you're still grappled.
Okay.
You try to like break away, but the thing's just like reaching and trying to pull you towards it.
Does that use stamina to try to get out?
Yeah, I think so. Just one.
Okay. Just one. Attack, I guess.
Okay, so it's with a -2, but punch. That is a hit.
Attack again. Jesus, didn't even
You
hit that
actually
time.
miss. That is another hit.
This is sad.
There's a crit. So 2 hits and a crit.
Okay. Do I have -2 on damage? No, right? I think you said no, last time.
That's yeah. It's because its actions have -2. So.
Okay. First hit. 15.
It's 15 points of damage.
Does he still have
So-
DR?
He regained half of everything he had.
Jesus.
So
Sons of
that is
bitches.
7, so he's down to 15
Yes.
hit points. Actually, no. He's down to 19 hit points because he had DR.
Nasty, nasty boy.
Yeah.
Second hit. 10.
10 points of damage. So that's 3 hit points he loses.
And crit. 15.
15 more. So he is down to 4 hit points.
And I am out of stamina.
Take a rest.
That's all my action points. The rest is like 1, right?
2.
2 AP.
You'll have to do it next time.
Yep.
Yeah. You have a free action.
I'll command Bessie to.
Like, Bessie, help me, please. Cat's up next.
Yeah, I'll command her to attack that one.
Okay. So Bessie is going to roll your empathy test. You have -2.
-2 just to empathy.
Yeah, you're trying to command your animal while you're being pulled to your death by a zombie robot. Okay, no, that's fine. Bessie is gonna buzz over and tail swipe him twice.
Okay.
Do I roll attack?
Yeah. Let's see. Dex strike. So it's 8. Three.
3, that's a crit. Second attack,
2.
that is a hit. 1 crit and 1 hit.
Where's her damage?
That is no damage, and the hit, the crit.
Ten.
10 points of damage. And as Bessie stabs it in the middle of it, on the chest, there's an explosion. Bessie gets knocked back, but she managed to stabilize in the air as thing and that falls back on fire.
What?
Goodness gracious. Bessie, what did you do?
Bessie is awesome. She saved my life.
You're no longer grappled, Doyle. Cat, you're up.
Alright. There's only one left, so she's going to quickly reload her shotgun.
Yeah.
I know. And she's gonna load slug ammo.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4. Okay, that works. She's just gonna free 5-foot step here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1,
Could Cat try to mechacraft these so they can't come back?
She could take a sec, but she could try.
I didn't think of that. That'd be more useful. Alright, let's try that. So she won't reload. She won't free foot step. She's going to move here, next to this mech. I'm gonna do a mechacraft just to make sure that she can, like, disassemble it, or trying to find some way to, like, turn off this revival.
Okay. I can take it as a repair test, since that's 2 AP. Give me a mechacraft test.
3, 6, 9, 11. Does this count as a jury-rigged device?
It does not.
Cover him. Cover. It's cold.
5? Shit.
Hold on.
7?
7 successes?
Bullshit. I was gonna give you a really hard difficulty, which was 6.
Oh my god.
In the battle, and this one had just rolled a 4, which is, you know, it needed 4, 5, 6 to revive. So it's a good thing you did that, because he was gonna revive right next to you.
Oh
That was a
shit.
good idea, Koozie.
So Cat just kind of like runs,
Nice.
and you open the plate, and like the human body slumps forward, and you see like the things connecting, and you see on the back there's still lights on, and they're slowly like moving, and you see some of the servos starting to move, and the thing is starting to twitch, and you just go to town pulling the parts out of this thing, which is like sticky with like parts of humans still kind of stuck to it, but you don't care. You're desperately trying to keep it from moving until you finally make sure it's just done.
Until it stops, yeah.
Yeah. Rudy's turn, and
Nice
Pathfinder
work.
was told to help Doyle, so he's gonna just take a free step, and he's gonna do a big jump. I think he should probably take his time, right, in the big jump.
Yeah, I mean, it'll give him 10 dice.
Actually, no. Pathfinder is going to wait for instructions.
Why?
Good boy.
Because if Corey knocks him down, he can put the ground.
Okay.
Cool
He-
embrace.
He's thinking. He's learning.
He's thinking. Yeah,
Clever,
he's learning.
clever boy.
Where is he on initiative? I don't see him.
He's with Corey.
It's right behind you.
Oh, I meant up here. Like, where was he?
He was
9?
at 9. Yeah,
Okay.
he has a set initiative, I think.
Yeah, I
This
just didn't
one-
know where it was.
He's going to free step over here, and he's gonna punch Doyle in the back 3 times.
Nice.
Mm.
Punch.
6,
Punch.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, but now he did that on purpose. Now he can't take his time with it.
Why not? Oh yeah, that's true. He's gonna punch Doyle here then. Because I did have Pathfinder wait. It's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, I mean, do
5, 6, 7,
whatever.
8, 9.
It's-
I mean, it's still in. No, I guess not.
No, it's not. But it's okay. One, 2, 3. That's a miss, I think, right? 3.
Yep.
Alright, so now punch again.
Punch.
That's another miss. And he's gonna punch again.
Those
That's a hit.
ducking and dodging, then he gets it.
15 points of damage. Roll an endurance and
6.
fortitude test, Doyle.
Jeez, hang on.
Is it a knockdown punch?
Knockdown and stun.
12 HP now. What was it?
Endurance and fortitude test.
Okay.
2 of them. First one's gonna be knockdown, second one stun.
Six. Okay.
It's difficulty 2. So you are
1.
knocked down. You're knocked down. And second one? You're not
2.
stunned. So you are knocked down. This one hasn't taken any HP damage, so it won't self-repair or anything.
That was a good hit. Zero stamina, 0 DR.
Zero stamina, 0 the heart. On the floor.
Alright, that's a
okay, so
AR2.
Corey, you're up.
Should I bother? What is it? Is he flanked right now or no? He's not, right?
He's not.
Okay. That's gonna make it even worse for me. Okay. She's gonna whip him.
Whip
He
good.
hits.
Into
hit.
shape.
Can you roll for knockdown, please?
He is not knocked down, barely. He's not stunned.
What's the thing for what's the difficulty for
2.
knockdown? Is Corey encouraged right now? Did Gro encourage her?
No, he failed.
0 damage. Not surprising. I'll whip again.
That's a crit.
So knockdown.
Not knocked down,
Jesus.
not stunned.
$15 damage.
15 damage.
Nice.
So that actually gets his DR. And you still have 1 attack.
Yeah. I'll try it one more time.
That's a hit.
Knockdown, please.
He's knocked down.
Finally. Okay, and I'll go grip instead.
And okay, so roll a Dex and grapple and take a +2 because he's knocked down.
Did you roll for stun?
Oh,
Dex and grapple and take a +2?
yeah, he's not stunned. Yeah, and he rolls strength and grapple.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, he's gripped. He's immobilized.
Okay, so he won't get up for a turn.
Yeah, he can't get up. So
Nice. Sue.
now,
Now, Pathfinder, I will command him to
Yeah.
sick.
first step and big jump.
Chomp.
Big.
Is this taking time then?
Yeah,
or-
taking his time.
Okay, so
So he also gets a +2 from
Being on the
being
ground.
knocked down
Really?
and severed.
Well, the +2 is on damage, right?
No, because he's knocked down.
So he'll get +2 for knockdown and then +2 for sever if he gets crit.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Oh, okay,
Severs
yeah.
for damage.
Yeah. Well, he gets +1 to attack because he's taking his time, and then +2 because he's knocked down.
Okay, so hang on. He rolls 8 dice normally. He gets +1 to attack because he's taking his time. He gets another +1 because he's flanked. And he gets +2 because he's knocked down.
Jesus.
So that's 12 dice.
Yes.
Good
Okay.
lord.
He didn't even really need to take his time, but that coup de grace helps. So
Yeah,
and
it's
that's crit. So
And he has 7 now.
6, 7, 8, 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're rolling Riley sneak attack levels here.
Nice.
10.
10, which lowers his AV. And now I have to roll coup de grace, right?
Yeah, and this also has knockdown and grip, but he's
Oh,
already
but he
knocked
is-
down.
double grip.
Can
Oh
he do
my
double grip?
god.
What?
It died.
Oh, it failed the coup de grace.
That
It
was
died.
a big chomp.
It lost 30 hit points
Does
and
that
70
work?
RM on turn.
That works against mechs?
Huh?
That works against mechs like that?
Yeah, it's coup de grace. It's like you just hit something critical.
Okay.
Sneak attacks don't work against mechs, but yeah.
But can it come back?
It can come back. It could come back.
Okay.
But just Pathfinder, after Corey like rubs the thing in more than knocks the Pathfinder, just jumps in and rips the human body out of the inside of the mech and just gets
Oh my
in there.
goodness.
And the hands kind of just flail for a second and just like go limp.
So it was because they were connected to it, I think. Corey didn't know that, but Figgy knew that.
Doyle and Corey and Gro, give me perception tests. I was like, this thing has a lot of endurance. There's no way he's gonna die from a coup de grace. And then he got 1 success.
Jesus. 1.
Oof.
Hang on.
What's with Doyle's perception checks today?
I know.
4.
He has performance anxiety because Corey's around. Corey, you
Oh,
look
no.
down,
I mean,
and
she
you
is pretty
see
hot.
little
Yes.
bits of machinery still moving inside the machine. And
Okay.
there's like the lower half of a human torso still in there.
Oh, Lord. I
So-
think this is going to come back.
Go's gonna
She's still got it gripped. She's holding it tight.
Are we still in combat, or is stamina come back?
You can stand up. It's I'm gonna start rolling for it soon. So
Okay.
cat.
Oh, should Cat roll initiative, or can she just move over there?
you can. It's gonna take at least a round to get up again. So you can roll initiative. You can run.
I'm gonna take a rest to get my stamina back.
All right, Kat, give me a Mechacraft test.
Can I make a suggestion for rest, JD?
Yeah.
Maybe a short rest is 2 AP, but maybe a long rest is 3 AP, and you can add a little bit to it.
Yeah, I can
The
do
way
that.
you just sacrifice your whole turn resting.
Yeah, and
Because
you get a lot of stamina.
right
my
now,
God.
as it is, you might not get very many.
Yeah.
Before the reroll,
8.
you had failed.
Yeah. And the reroll gave her 3 more successes.
Holy shit.
Once more, Cat just goes in and it's like a Tasmanian devil disassembling this thing. Until Cat, you make absolutely sure you just pull out the power source and you throw it aside, and you're absolutely sure it's not gonna get up again, and it's done.
Alright.
It's okay. Can I let go?
Yeah, it's good now. Oh,
Uh,
those
Pathfinder
things
just
are.
comes to you, wagging his tail. He has an arm in his hand, in his mouth.
you should not eat that, Pathfinder. That is very old.
He drops
Wow.
it and he just like goes up and like spits a finger out.
Ugh.
Spits up what?
A finger out.
Cat finder keeps so. Whoa.
I fucking love this because it's so much like a fucking like a hybrid of a nasty ass cat and dog. It's so funny.
Yeah, it's true.
Okay, she'll pull out like she keeps a little bag of Ulfrin treats and gives him
Yeah.
one.
He's like,
Can Cat try and roll a Mechacraft test on the last
on the
White
next one? Yeah. Give me.
Bessie already mecha crafted that one.
I think she did, but Cat might want to just check to make
Still
sure.
on fire.
It did like
It is
explode.
inspired, Yeah.
Fucking Bessie, that was awesome.
In before Bessie didn't even look.
Yeah.
You look at it, and it is on fire. It doesn't seem like anything is moving inside. The body is like charred. All these armors are extremely damaged, and it seems they had some sort of repair protocols that were keeping them aloft. And Bessie seems to have destroyed the power source for this one. So
Okay.
the bad part is that in order to like keep him from just reanimating, you've had to
Destroy them,
destroy them
basically.
bring him on. Yeah,
Good girl, Bessie. I'll give her a little treat.
you guys can get up, and you get your HP back. Grow, you are still winded.
Am I still poisoned?
You are still poisoned. You're sick mostly. You feel sick.
Okay. I'm looking a little green instead of blue, I guess. I look more like Pathfinder. Is there anything you guys wanted to look for in here? Other than these, destroyed suits of armor?
Grow wants armor like this. So cool.
Girl, I think you might be too big for this armor.
Cat, is it possible to craft armor bigger than this for Grow?
Yeah, sure, but you might want to take a look at the one that Pathfinder pulled out, the body. Because in order to wear this Grow, you have to wear plug implants, and they put them into your body, and then they plug into the power armor when you put it on. So make sure you're going to be okay with that.
Wait a minute. I have to get implants?
In order to wear power armor, yeah. It's think of it as like a mech that you wear. Instead of armor, it's like a mech.
Grow likes the idea of wearing a mech, but he does not like the idea of implants.
Shit. I was
Well-
gonna investigate this table and I crit failed.
With the table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She just
As-
goes over there and starts like hacking.
Yeah. You grab the table and try to investigate it, and you accidentally pull like part of the glass that was on top, and you just like, oh shit, and you drop it, and it just like shatters all over the
Oh,
top of the
fuck.
table.
Oh,
But you can see underneath the table, you see some circuitry that reminds you of a holovid display. Like yeah.
Oh.
can I investigate one of these dudes, I guess? To see if there's any dog tags on the bodies or anything?
Give me an investigation test.
Yeah, Gross. Sorry, if you want to wear power armor, you have to get the plugs. That's why I'm warning you now. I could help you craft something like this. It's very expensive, but you would have to get implants in order to wield them.
It's 5.
Can I?
Grow will have to think about it. It sounds like a steep price to pay to have metal inserted in your body.
What are
I
you looking
kind of
for?
feel the same
Power
way, Grow.
source anywhere in the room.
Grow nods.
Okay. Grow. Okay, Doyle, you investigated the bodies.
Yeah.
This one you don't. You don't find anything. This one,
You find half a body.
yeah, actually, this one's burnt, and this one only has the lower half of the body inside the power armor, and the rest is kind of like scattered around. So you unfortunately don't know if the dog tags survived Pathfinder's little like going to town on the body. Now if you wait a few days and ask Corey to keep you up,
I was just about to make a
Let
joke
you know.
like that.
Us too.
finds anything. Corey, did you give me an investigation test for a power source?
I did a perception to see if I see any power sources in the room.
Okay, how many did you get?
4.
4. Corey, you look around, you don't see any power source. Everything is like dead. You do see near this at the bottom there is a sort of like a plate, like a panel that looks different than the rest of the structure.
Huh.
And here, the dust builds around here. but this area immediately in front of this wall doesn't have much dust.
Oh, is it like? Does it look like it's pushed out, like kind of in an arc here?
A little bit.
Oh.
Versprechen.
Having implants isn't that bad, girl.
No, it
Well-
it is okay.
I will say, I actually spent a good chunk of yesterday learning how to do traditional smithing, like the armor that you're wearing now. So maybe I can help you craft even better armor than what you're wearing.
Oh, Goro likes the sound of that.
Yeah, and even I can improve your shield too.
That would be wonderful.
Yeah. So
Um,
we'll experiment with that, especially now that I'm going to have a workshop on Falcon.
Sounds good. Goro cannot wait.
not cousin Doyle. There's
Not cousin.
You could just call me Doyle.
there's
Doyle.
a plate in the floor over there. Could you see what it is? And
Sure.
I'll look at this over here. Whatever this is.
Yeah, investigation test, both of you.
One, two,
Two?
three. With one reroll. 4.
2, Korina.
2.
There seems to be a door here. It has no handle, no indication other than like the frame of the door that matches very closely with the wall. Nothing that you can surmise as to how to open it.
Does it look like it opens in or out?
It looks like it opens towards you, but it has no handle. No, it just looks like someone carved a little frame a big frame into the wall, proper. But you kind of figure out there's a door there. Doyle, you look at this plate. It is underneath this panel. There's a console, and there's like screens and all kinds of technological stuff that kind of goes over your head a little bit. But there is a panel at the bottom of the console, which Korina pointed out, and it's actually easily removable. And as you pull it apart, as you pull it out, you see there's actually that's you roll investigation, right?
Mm-hmm.
You pull it up and you see a mess of like wires and mechanical parts and 3 cylinders in the middle, horizontal, one on top of the other, with a lot of these whatchamacallit, wires connect to. And these are metallic cylinders with a small, kind of like a horizontal window in the middle. And the inside of the cylinders looks like black and empty. They're about the size of a whatchamacallit, like
Can.
A thermos?
Can of Coke.
no, bigger than a can of Coke. Like the size of kind of like Monster,
Like a thermos?
like this big.
Like a Yeti cup?
Yeah, kind of like the size of a Yeti cup.
Cat,
There's 3 of them.
can you come check out these Yeti
So a
cups?
coffee thermos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What you got?
I don't know.
She said, "Come check out this Yeti cup."
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm sure they have those in space, right? 3019.
Chat, you don't even need to roll. You immediately know what this is. This is a power source.
Power cell.
It's 3 power cells. A little different than the ones you use, but the mechanism should be the same. That probably powered this floor, or
These are just standard power cells, Doyle.
The armors.
Do we have some cells anywhere?
Power armors.
Maybe in those
No,
power
they're
armors?
destroyed. Cat had to rip them apart.
I meant there might be power cells in the armors, but
Oh.
I mean, Doyle already investigated him, right?
He investigated
Only-
bodies.
I think he looked at the bodies.
Only for bodies, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's go check the armor. Maybe they have some.
Maybe they've got some spare flamethrower ammo or extra flechettes too.
I mean, yeah, Cat. I mean, the armor can't be salvaged, but could Cat roll like a mechacraft on each one to see if there's any?
I will say
Parts.
if you spend maybe a good hour on each one, you can try to salvage stuff from them.
Can I just roll investigation just to see if there's cells?
Yeah, you can roll investigation.
Corey is gonna pull up the shirt of her
1, 2.
clothes over her mouth, so she stops breathing in
Actually,
this
I would say
nastiness.
an hour between the three of them.
So I got
Oh, between all
4.
three?
Yeah.
Okay. An hour
actually-
for all three isn't so bad.
Can I put my hand like at the bottom of the store and see if I feel air?
Sure. Give me an investigation test again. Doyle, you look inside the armor and like it's just mechanical parts touching each other and wires and like just. You do open the shoulder and you see a little flechette case that seems to be half full, but you have no idea how you go removing this without like just shooting yourself in the face. You don't see anything that would glow or would indicate the presence of a power cell. Kat, when you were pulling these things apart, you had to destroy the power cells because that's what
fucking
what
shit.
was making them come back. And this one, you gather that's what Bessie stabbed and exploded.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, I don't even know what I'm looking at.
So would Cat roll just one test for all three mechs then?
No, roll one test for each, and let's say each test is like 20 minutes of working on them.
Alright.
I got one success. I
Corey-
don't think I noticed anything.
No. Yeah, there's just no air coming from there. It's very, very small, like the spaces, you know? And this seems like a heavy duty door. Like whatever this door was, you knock on it, and it's like solid.
Did we see anything upstairs that might have had power cells? The fridge or anything?
I don't think it was turned on. Do we have any just regular power cells that we could try to jury rig to it?
I don't.
I think you just found 3 regular power cells.
Well, I meant
The,
those ones are dead though.
yeah.
Oh.
But I think Dury said they're a little bit different.
But the mechanism should be the same, yeah.
Yeah.
How many do you get per
Okay,
one?
so it was 4, 3, and 4 successes.
Alright, so 4, 3, and 4.
Yeah.
Okay. So the first one, which is the one that is in the best state, because you just disassemble it and it was pretty much just being punched by Doyle. You managed to recover. Where is this? A flechette discharger mod that you can put on a mech or a power armor.
Oh, nice.
It weighs 10 pounds.
She'll hand it to Rudy.
The second one, the one that caught on fire, unfortunately, it is very, very badly damaged. The most you can get is maybe some components from it. Maybe
Okay,
3 or
she'll take-
4 units of components.
Uh,
They can still
how,
be used.
how many? 3 or 4?
Roll a d6.
So
3.
3?
Yeah.
She'll take that. And she'll hand it all to Rudy.
Components. And
Thank you for carrying my things.
Should Rudy check on Grow?
Does Rudy have power cells?
Huh?
Does Rudy have a power cell?
Yeah, he's a mech. Like a power source?
Doyle.
But I
does have a
think
power source, yeah.
we might need 3.
Hmm.
On the very last one, sorry, Kat, you find a self-repair protocol mod. Actually, no, that's a data mod.
Whoa.
My bad.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. You do find it's a self-repaired protocol mod, but it's like a little data stick that survived, and it was like slotted into the back of the mech armor.
Does Corey still
Oh.
have her shirt lifted up?
And
Yeah. I mean, not her entire shirt. She pulled like the collar of her shirt up over her mouth. She's just flashing her titties everywhere.
did Corey like out loud ask about Ruby's power cell?
Yeah.
Kat, do you want to give me a knowledge test?
I just buffed that. Let's see. Two. Two.
Okay. Rudy doesn't actually use power cells. He uses a power core, which you
Yeah.
recharge with power cells, or you can connect them to a ship. You know, which is
Yeah.
what you have to do sometimes, or an actual outlet. But
Could be connected here.
you can do the process opposite. You can drain parts of a power core to recharge a power cell too.
Oh yeah. Okay.
The thing is, to recharge all 3 cells, you're worried you might have to carry Rudy out of here, and he's carrying a lot of shit. Maybe you could recharge 1 and see how far you can get with that. Rudy does look at you, and then he looks at Korina, and then he looks at you again and goes like, Miss Cat, I do not like how Miss Korina is looking at me.
Looking at him like she wants to throw up on him.
like he's a snack.
I was just thinking that too.
Nom, nom, nom.
Can Doyle just try to push the door open? Just
Sure, give me a strength and athletics
Oh,
test.
I do not think it opens that way.
just 3.
You try to push, try to pull, try to grab the nothing. It won't budge.
Yeah, I think you might be right.
Could
Real quick, I just want to grab Pathfinder and bring him over to the power cells and try to get him to find some in the room. Or anywhere in the bunker.
Give me an investigation test with Pathfinder. And you can re-roll because he knows what he's looking for.
Yeah. So... Intelligence or insight?
Insight investigation. Grow, what are you doing?
could Grow try to use a destroyer attack on the door?
Sure. Give me just the damage test because you would hit.
Okay,
Actually, just roll to hit to see if you crit.
Okay.
3 on both rolls, JD. Oh, can I help him actually?
Yeah. Just 1 bonus. You can roll it twice.
Well,
4.
so 4.
Alright, so he looks at you, he sniffs the cell, he looks at it, he tilts his head, kind of goes like that.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I
And
wish
then
that was
he
my
gets
damage test.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Nice.
How many?
A lot.
5.
Alright, so that's 5, that's 25 damage.
No,
Roll.
or-
That's the attack.
Oh, that's okay, so that's a crit. And now
yeah,
damage.
that's I was saying, like, man, I wish that was the.
Oh, he
Damage.
said to just roll damage because you would.
No,
you
I
would've
was telling him to roll attack to see if he crits because his axe has severed, so it makes a difference.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Corey goes, just a second, and runs out after Pathfinder. And you can just tell me. I don't need to.
You go upstairs and you see Pathfinder has gone into the kitchen and is just like moving stuff and sniffing stuff. And when he comes out, he has a Yeti cup in his mouth.
Are you serious?
No, he has like a little metallic glass.
Oh. Can I look at where he found that?
Yeah, there's a few of them just like stacked on top of the counter. Some of them are dirty, tilted over to the side. There's some plates there.
Oh, it's just glasses? There's
Yeah,
nothing-
just glasses, but they're like little metal thing and just flat.
So they're not actually power cells, they're just glasses.
Yeah. He found the thing that was closest to it.
On
To him.
4 successes,
Yeah.
My rolls, oh no.
she flicks him on the nose.
15.
15. Grow
Very silly.
brings the axe up, and it's a little bit like Gimli hitting the ring. Just he bounces off, And there is a cut in the thing, but bro, it's gonna take you a few days to cut through it like this way.
Oh my goodness.
While we're up here,
You carve a small, like, crack in the middle, but that's it. While you're here,
can we look for power cells?
give me an investigation test.
These
Okay, that one
cannot be
sucks.
breached.
But can I re-roll?
Sure.
I'm helping him. Never mind, it's only like 2 successes.
Yeah, you can't find anything.
Can Kat, before she uses Rudy to turn on a single drain him for a single power cell, could she just try to mechacraft the thing open?
Give me a Megacraft test. Then. You
Just-
gather, Corey, that if these people had power cells, they would have put them in their power source.
Yeah. Okay, we'll come back downstairs.
She's
Now,
actually going
what
to
I
use.
was saying is, if you wanted to refill all 3, you would drain Rudy, but you can probably refill 1 and not drain him.
Yeah,
That's right.
but before she even does that much,
Yeah.
she's going to just try her own.
Okay. You look at this cat and you don't even know where the mechanisms that open his door are. So this is gonna be a tough one.
She's going to use a toolbox charge on.
Okay.
As a backup plan, do you guys have explosives?
No.
Oh, you don't have your character with a million explosives.
That was on a 6!
4
Crow has
successes.
1 mine.
Cat spends a good 15-20 minutes just trying to find a way to access the mechanisms that open his door, and there's no go.
Did we already look at all the panels and everything?
We didn't look on that side. I was about to search over there, but go for it.
Oh, I mean, you're better at this than I am, so go ahead.
Okay, not cousin Corey.
This is gonna be like the friggin' vault all over again. Like
The locker.
the wall safe.
Oh, yeah.
God. I hope
Oh no, not the wall safe.
1 success.
You're just gonna get sucked out into space even though
You
we're
know what?
underground.
Can I also investigate?
Sure. Keep in mind that you're not supposed to know that Doyle did badly,
I know.
Just for the future reference.
I don't have to.
No, you can also investigate. You can say that you were both looking for it.
I mean, Corey's mostly just staring at it, and she got 3 successes. She's just staring.
You look through it. This seems to be. There's a single screen on this terminal. There's some. What you see is some empty, black, kind of glassy displays that are flat on the ground, and the single terminal screen that is vertical, with a single keyboard in front of it. And you get the feeling that this console was meant to display different kinds of information more than be used as something to input stuff. Whereas these have a lot more like screens and keyboards and stuff like that, like a central operations. You look around, but like it seems like this has been unused for a long time. In fact, there's like plates and trash and stuff just piled on top of it.
I moved some of the trash and I poked the keyboard.
No response. The screen itself is like cracked and covered in dust.
Okay, Rudy. I'm sorry, but I think I'm gonna drain just a little bit of your power. Just enough for 1 power cell.
Rudian, I understand this cat. He just kind of like sits down.
Okay. She will go ahead and hook him up to one of the power cells and just drain enough to recharge the 1 cell.
Alright, so Rudy's about a half power, which is okay. He can operate for like another 4 or 5 hours easily at that amount.
And we're gonna get on the shuttle anyway.
And you reload and you see the little black the kind of like a viewing window through the middle of the cylinder that you see inside the parcel lights up a bright blue.
Okay.
Like cyan blue.
And then this is the console that Doyle found it at here. Um, she'll look for a way to connect that power cell in.
Okay, so it's you removed it from a spot, so you just put it back in the same spot. You close the console, and immediately you hear, and some lights start flickering in and out. The light from here, a pale green light comes on the screen a couple times, and it goes black again. From here, it is kind of like a reddish light that comes from the bottom, from the entire glass, because the part you broke, and displays for a second. It displays what seems to be a 3D visualization of Saba made just from red light, but not the Saba you guys know. But Saba from, you don't see new Saba anywhere. The embers are not called the embers. It flickers in and out for a few seconds. Everything in here seems to be in a really bad shape. A little bit of fresh air comes in through the vents,
Oh,
Ooh, that's nice.
and the panel, the lights here, again, they light up with this pale green light. You get, and Cat, you look at it. You look at the panel, and it lights up, and it's asking you for a login.
Oh, screw that. She's gonna go under the hood.
Give me a Megagraph test.
And give you a password.
This would be a good time to have Jace.
yep, but he done took off on the shuttle. Hey, that's good though.
So Doyle wasn't really lying when he said the jungle's haunted.
Jungle what?
The jungle's haunted.
Oh. He actually wasn't. 6 successes.
Okay, so it takes a little bit as the power cell starts to drain. You see some of the other screens start to turn off, and Kat is like down there. You kind of just see like a little bit her butt on her like virus suit thing, like the bottom of his jumpsuit, just sticking out. And every now and then she kind of like moves, and you like she throws a tool, and she like reaches for time in her toolbox. That's really just sits down. This screen goes on a couple times. This goes on and off. The vents open and close. You hear stuff open and closing downstairs. And she's pretty much just trying everything that she can find, because this is not designed to be handled this way.
Yeah.
Eventually, though, she finally hits something when you have probably about a minute of power left. And the door, you hear it.
And once she opens it, she's gonna lock it in that open position.
Okay, so you just like.
I was
make
actually
sure-
gonna say let's just throw some power armor in front of it. Seriously.
the
It's
door
fine. She's
opens
gonna...
just a little bit before it just reaches a screeching halt, and the power dies.
Imagine during this whole time, like, Gro wasn't even paying attention to everyone else. He was still, like, playing around the door. He's gonna be like, hey, Gro did it.
Cat's gonna peek out from under the hood of the desk.
When the
And she'll just look over there, and she's got a bunch of like fresh smudge marks all over her face. She just looks over at Gro. Hey, good job.
when the lights were on here, did I recognize anything about Saba? Would I have recognized Saba from this time period?
Yeah, this was Saba from about 8 years ago, before the Federation built new Saba.
Oh. So
It seems this was like a strategic planning outpost for whatever faction that owned this bunker.
Did we see any signs of what faction it was?
The armor that you saw up top that these people were wearing, they were colonial.
Yeah.
So this probably the colonial army that then became the ALF probably ran this when they were fighting against the Federation.
Well,
Did we find any dog tags on any of these bodies?
Doyle looked, but unfortunately, You actually found a set on this one. These two, this one, you are gonna have to look at Pathfinder's Poop in a few days. Maybe just by tomorrow.
Like, ooh, dog tags.
This one got burned up.
Okay. So I imagine Doyle gave those to Corey.
Yeah. So
Okay. We should get going.
Yeah. Let's see what's behind the door.
Gro, can you open the door further?
Do I need to perform like a test to?
yeah,
Big
give me a strength and athletics
pull.
test.
Do you want me to
It
help
is
you?
much easier now, though. Yeah, you both can roll if you want. You both
Sure.
grab onto it and just pull.
Just break it off its hinges. Get like
Um,
12 successes.
The dog tag from here is not covered in the same moss because
Oh.
it's dry here.
What does it say?
It's just dust. It says S Obando.
Oh, nice.
S
Good
what?
save.
Obando.
Obando? Like
Yeah.
Obando?
I got
Did it,
4.
Doyle. Congratulations.
And it does have a logo from the Arcturus Planetary Government.
Okay.
Sorry, how many did you get?
4?
I only got
4?
one.
Oh. Gro tries his best, but his armor is weighing him down. As you didn't have encumbrance for this, Gro, just in case.
Yeah.
Okay. He was like, yeah. But with Doyle's help, you manage to open, and you see on the other side what seems to be a relatively small room. There's shelves
Fucking elevator.
on the back, a crate over here. Actually, a little bit bigger than this. There's shelves here on the back. There's a crate over here. Most of the shelves seem empty, but you still see some stuff. Some like it's really dark in here. It's darker than even any of the other rooms. And you see 4 stands
Oh, fuck.
here.
Where's
3
the
of
fourth
them
one?
are empty, and this one has an unoccupied, rather pristine, if very dusty-looking set of power armor.
Whoa.
Oh shit.
Man, that would have been really good to have in the Ravager fight.
Well, none of us had plugs, though. We couldn't have
Yeah,
used it.
but it still would have been really good.
Yeah.
He's just standing there.
Inert.
There's a crate here and some shelving here, and everything else is just like dusty and
Wow.
Check out this crate.
Make sure you check for traps in here.
Doyle does not check for traps and instead just investigates.
what are you doing? Just opening it?
Investigator?
He's just investigating it, yeah.
Alright, doesn't seem to be trapped. Doesn't even seem to be locked. It's just what seems to be an ammo crate.
So
I bet
just
it's a ton of
open it.
flechettes.
What's inside the crate?
Hmm?
He's gonna open the crate.
Alright, you open a crate, and you see on one side, on the left side, there's a sort of like a foam-shaped tray with 4 empty power cells on it. It seems like they were taking power cells out of here, to replace whatever they could until they just ran out. On the right side, you see where is this? Yeah, there we go. A small box with shotgun shells, but they're strange. They are longer than normal shotgun shells and thinner. But they seem to be like they would fit in a shotgun. You can't quite make out what they are, but they are long and thin shotgun shells. You also see a box of about 24 standard rounds but the tips are a dark blue color.
Bomb
He'll
shell.
pick up the shells. I
And-
mean the.
Pushed against the back of the crate is a long, kind of like a map case looking thing. Kind of like like architecture students, they have those like cases where they carry like rolled up plans and stuff.
Yeah.
It's like that. It's pushed against the back.
Huh.
So it's 24 rounds with blue tips, like blue tip rounds, and whatchamacallit? How many shotgun shells were there? Let's say 6 of these long, thin shotgun shells, and this map case looking thing in the back, and the empty power cells.
He'll take up one of the shotgun shells and look back to Cat. Cat? You ever seen these before?
Can Cat
Toss it to her.
Hey, don't throw
Yes,
ammunition.
Can Cat roll a Mechacraft test on these, on all 3 of these things?
Give me a knowledge check.
Okay. Oh, 3 successes. Oops.
Okay. You don't know what the map case thing is. You would have to open it maybe and look inside, but you don't quite know what it is. You don't know what the standard rounds, like the rounds with the blue tips are either, because you're not familiar with the weapon. The shotgun shells are flechette shells.
Nice. Standard flechette?
Yep, 6 of them.
Could I roll knowledge on the pistol ammo?
On the what?
The pistol
Oh, they're
ammo?
not.
No, they're not pistol.
They're not pistol. They're standard rounds.
Oh, just standard rounds.
It's probably rifle ammo.
Yeah, you can roll knowledge if you'd like.
Okay.
To be
What
fair,
are-
standard rounds can be used in heavy pistols.
Yeah, they can.
Yeah,
Yeah.
What are Corey and Gro doing?
I don't know what I can do right now.
Gro he's marveling at the powered armor.
He wants it.
Can I like gauge in terms of like how much is?
How much what? Oh, sorry, I muted myself. How much what?
Can I like gauge like how much this thing is gonna weigh?
Yeah, you grab it, try to pick it up, put it down, around 150 pounds.
Oh,
Oh boy.
How much can Grow carry?
He only has 13 pounds left of space, but he could probably dump all of the supplies, and that'll free up 28 more pounds.
Corey can carry plenty.
You can also just not have it as carrying capacity, you can just drag it up. You'll have to drag it a good 15 minutes back to the shuttle spot, but well, maybe like half an hour, but it's not too bad to drag it half an hour, you know?
I got about 60 pounds left I can carry.
What?
I have about 60 pounds left I can carry.
Yeah, I have 60 I can carry too. I mean, Doyle and Corey can probably carry it.
Yeah.
Pathfinder barks so he can also carry stuff.
He can't carry that.
What is his carrying capacity?
It's a suit of armor. I didn't think he could carry that.
Can it be divided up, or does it have to stay as one?
It seems to be all connected. It's like almost a mech that you wear.
Where the shit is his carrying capacity?
It will be strength plus endurance plus athletics times 10.
130.
Yeah. Now the problem is, you probably need to get him like a carrying harness.
That's what I was saying. He
yeah.
could carry a suit of armor. He could drag it, but
Yeah, you guys could drag this. You don't have to like, you know. You want to check the shelves, Doyle?
Yeah.
Give me an investigation test.
Cat is gonna open that map case thing.
All right. You open a map case, Cat, and
It explodes.
it's not hard to surmise what's here once you open it and you like just kind of wiggle it out. It's a missile.
Oh,
Shit.
just
It
gonna
is
Not what I was
gently put
expecting
that
to be
back.
in there.
Yeah.
It is a rocket about the length of your arm, a little bit shorter. It has a red head with yellow triangles pointing forward.
Let Pathfinder help you.
Okay.
Okay.
Can she do another knowledge test
Never
now that
mind.
she's seen the missile?
Yeah.
To determine maybe she knows what type. 4 successes.
Okay, there's a Hellfire rocket.
Whoa! Wow,
Hailfire.
that's a big
Hellfire.
boomer.
I got 2 successes on searching this shelf.
Okay, so you go through the a lot of it is just like some old clothes that are like just destroyed and covered in dust and just, you know, 2 successes. You do find a couple of things that could be useful. You find a grenade belt. You find a couple of chem masks.
Please take that grenade belt to Riley.
Oh, yeah.
Why can't I
Um,
carry all these
and
grenades?
those are easy to figure out. You also find a strange device. It looks a bit like an earpiece, but it has a wide like strip that sticks to the jaw that goes down to almost one's chin.
Hmm.
You don't know what this might be.
Seems like a visor of some sort. Possibly.
What if you put it on and try it?
That seems like something Doyle would do, but
It would go under your jaw, almost to your chin. The strip from your ears down there.
Mabel, come on, honey. I can't have you laying on my mouse.
you ever seen this cat?
Oh, can Cat roll a knowledge on that thing?
Yeah. Pathfinder comes back to you, Corey, and sits down.
Oh wow, 4 successes again.
You don't know what this is.
Oh wow. Yeah, I don't have no idea what that is. Looks like some sort of earpiece, except it connects. Wouldn't that run along your jaw? That's kind of weird.
Yeah. So I was
You should
thinking.
put it on.
Looks
See what it
uncomfortable.
does.
Uh,
I will put it on.
You'll hand it over to her if you want.
She'll go take it and put it on.
You put it on. You put the earpiece on, and it goes. And there's a tiny little blue light that appears on the back of the earpiece. And there's a so as you put it on, it's a tiny little blue light, and there is a small button on the bottom side of the earpiece proper. I don't know if you want to push it. The strip is just hanging next to it right now.
Strip is hanging.
So there's a strip that looks like it would go here, like under your jaw. Right now it's just hanging as you've put the earpiece in, and there's a little
Can I
button on
like
this.
try to like bring it up?
No, it won't stick.
Okay, I press the button.
The earpiece immediately, the strip immediately sticks to your skin, but not under your jaw, but down to your neck. Adjust there.
Is this a fucking shock collar thing?
It's not shocking you.
That's all it does.
Does that hurt?
There's a you hear in your ear.
I don't know what that's supposed to be.
It's not
And
doing
Dora asked you
anything?
if it hurts. It doesn't hurt.
No, it does not hurt.
When
is
Corey says that,
beeping.
she says it on Doyle's voice.
Oh.
Oh shit!
Whoa!
Say something else.
Uh. I don't know what to say.
She sounds just like Doyle right now,
Except with an accent.
except with an accent. It's Doyle with an accent.
Uh, I don't know you very well, otherwise I would make a joke, but this is interesting.
Well, have fun with it, I guess.
Yeah, if you want to keep that, you can. That's pretty nice tech. Otherwise,
Yeah.
like, if you want to sell it at the scrap heap, I'm sure something like that would sell for a pretty penny.
You could also keep using it for funny pranks.
I think Grow has is more my style.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if I should keep it yet, but I will hang on to it and we can see when we get back to Saba.
You still sound like Doyle. It's very, very weird.
I'm gonna turn it off.
You press the button again, and the thing just hangs loosely one.
Okay.
Thanks. That was weird. Is that really what I sound like?
So I wonder if I were to put this on Pathfinder.
Ooh.
Can I go put it on him?
Sure.
I tell him to be very still and I'll put it on him and press the button.
It tries to get to his neck. It kind of gets a little bit because the structure of his head is different.
Okay. Say something.
Oh wow. It doesn't seem to work for Pathfinder. You gather the skin on his throat might be too thick for it to really do whatever it needs to
Okay.
do.
I'll take it off.
Oh.
Do you guys want to take the armor?
Yes.
I mean, we came all this way. We might as well get something good out of it.
Oh, talk about something good. That will... even if it's a little dusty, it's in pristine condition. That will sell for a lot of credits.
Do not say that. We cannot sell this.
What? You don't want to sell it, Grow?
Look at it. It has so much protection.
What do you see in it, Grow? Tell me.
Well, Grow sees a lot of metal, and it has more metal than Grow is currently wearing. Maybe Grow will reconsider these implants you were talking about.
Okay.
Go-
If
go
you want,
You do seem very armored already. Are you sure this will really help?
You can always be more
I
armored.
mean, you said you stepped on a mine and you were fine. So,
Yeah, he jumped onto it.
Yes, but Grow was also recently beaten up by a robot. So in order to beat a robot, Grow must wear a robot.
you're going to fight the robot again?
fuck, I love Grow.
One day, Grow will have his revenge. Maybe not directly, but one day.
Okay, well.
Did you ever consider, Grow, that the Wrecker was getting revenge for all those mechs you busted in the forest?
Grow just suddenly had like this profound look of realization on his face, like, whoa.
Maybe that's why he was fighting so hard.
Wow.
Those
Grow
are
has
his
never
friends.
considered it. You are probably right, Cat.
If it is okay with you guys, I would like it if we could leave. I'm not feeling well.
I actually have a chem rebreather if you want to use that.
A what?
The chemical mask.
You wait until we're at the end of this bunker. Mention that.
Yeah, that's a little bit odd to say now.
What?
We went through the
Doyle, that's not
entire
medicine.
bunker.
It's a preventative device. You wear it before you go into the smoke-filled
I
bunker.
understand. It still smells horrible in here, though.
Well, I am already.
But we're
sick.
leaving.
Fine, if you want to keep smelling it, go for it.
Okay. Do you guys drag the armor upstairs?
Yeah, but I want to do just like a quick check back here, make sure there's
Okay.
nothing else.
Give me another investigation test.
Doyle took the standard rounds, right?
Yes.
Do you guys take everything?
Kat will give the Hellfire rocket. She'll put it back in the case
That's
that it was
just
packed in, and then
one.
give it to Rudy.
Rudy, okay.
Did you take the grenade belt?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
You don't really find anything else other than
Yeah.
what Doyle found.
Was there 2 chemical masks or just 1?
2 chemical masks, a grenade belt, and then there was the rocket, the flechettes, and the rounds in the chest, in the crate, and then the power armor.
Kat has the rocket and the flechettes.
He's gonna put one of the chemical masks on.
It does help at least smell a little bit better.
Smells like rubber instead of dust.
Yeah.
Old rubber.
Old rubber.
Right, so you guys drag the
Yeah, the power armor.
power armor up top. You drag it back across. You try to avoid the mines once more. You drag it back across the forest. It takes a good 40 minutes to get back now, whereas it took you 20 to get there, because you are dragging 150 pounds of power armor and all your loot. You end up having to wait a good 90 minutes, hour and a half. Corey, once you're outside and you can breathe fresh air, you stop feeling sick.
Okay.
It takes you a good 90 minutes before you see the shuttle approaching, and Jace is back to pick you up after dropping stuff at the scrap heap. And that is where we'll wrap up today.